Good morning, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully everything sounds alright. Let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. Oh, apparently my lid isn't sealed all the way. How you doing? Yeah, I'm up a little late. I can't sleep for some reason, so I figured that might as well stream if I'm awake, you know? Captain Pep, hello, Ryu as well. What are you doing up at this time? Well, that's a good question. Sometimes I can't sleep, so here I am. Go to bed, can't do it hidden. Why you love and disrupting my already tormented sleep schedule? Misery loves company, that's why. Your night, hello, hi, better. I'm glad you're here. Nash, hello, you do realize what time it is? I do, unfortunately. You can see I have a little timer down in the corner where, that's my wife's time to wake up, so I'll get yelled at no matter what. Rex, hello, Ari. What am I doing? I have no idea. And that's 6 months. Look at that beautiful new badge, Ari. Hello. Hidden, you can't bonk me hard enough. Close as well. Doing roll quest. Excellent. It's 5 p.m. in Australia. What time is it in the US? It is 2 a.m. Go to bed, you're not an IL. I am not. It's ASMR hours. It really is. I'd go to bed soon. I should have. White Hawk. Shocked for a middle of the night stream, but hey, I gotta catch one. Welcome in. How'd you find me? So a partial insomniac like me, unfortunately. Yeah, I have some night terrors sometimes, so they keep me up. Ashton, hello. Condolences for not being unable to sleep, but hello. Welcome to Gremlin Hours. Oh, we're being Gremlin tonight. I decided we're gonna have just a nice chill stream. I got a little bit of the relaxing lo-fi going, and we'll do some gathering profession, because I've never done any. Late night ASMR stream. Oh yeah. Imagine having an RR redeem right now. Hey, Hauntel. Oh, this is Child's Play. You know, I'm not always a DGen. Watching your YouTube vids for a while. I love watching follow video streamers. Well, welcome in. Capture pronoun, please. Catch you tomorrow. Goodness gracious. I'm still trying to catch up. Oh, there we go. We have a DGen. Look at that. If only I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd stay up later. Don't you dare stay up later. You have to work. I did. Midnight gaming. This is me every night. Man, I wish it was midnight. It's 2 a.m. Alright, well, I have been informed that gathering and crafting is actually pretty fun. So I'm gonna start doing the mining, because I've always been obsessed with mining. Well met, adventurer. You stand at the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With every pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you'll be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. I have neither of those. A decision you will not regret. You've just taken your first step towards striking it rich. Look at the lands around Ul'dah. One would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity. But beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as we had dwelt in Thalanan, men has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago. When I clicked on Mining Guild, I thought that I would be asked to go mine rocks and not given the history of the concept of mining, because it is pretty much a piece of metal hit rock. What are you doing here? Which one of y'all degens in chat is this? Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came to the lands near and far, spurred on by a dream of discovering the motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in the name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. Make matters worse, the mining concerns who in those days held absolute power did. What the fuck? I just wanted to hit rocks. Welcome to the rabbit hole of witches, crouchers, and gatherers. Apparently, 6.35 is the new content. Okay. Possibly an old raptor, please. Oh my gosh, how dare you? How dare you? All the guilds are obsessed with telling you their long storied histories before you can join, and it's like, I just want to hit rock. Exactly. I did the botanist guild, and it was just like, hey, go play flower, you know? Maybe a full raptor rex guild. You know, chat, I'm feeling generous. If you gift a sub, or if you sub, you can type something in chat, and I will say it in this ASMR voice. So whatever you type, as long as it's not, you know, against TOS, I will say. Why you know sleepy? A dream. How you doing, Looney? And Luigi, how you doing? Grim, oh my gosh. You asked join a guild, well, you really joined a fan club, pretty much. Hit rocks, just want to grab fishies. Also, hello. Welcome to the mindless numbing grind of hitting rocks. Hey, you know, if I didn't mind mindless grind, would I be playing an idle game on the side, as I always do? Mindless grinding is kind of what I do in my spare time. Orwolf, hello, it is 2 a.m. It's mid-evening, I'm doing roulettes. Ooh, are you winning? You see, the vast majority of these poor souls are miners in name alone, and they possess neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. Make matters worse, the mining concerns who in those days held absolute power did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting. The atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor and saw naught with the riches they unearthed. Pushed to a breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. They'll do it in games on the 2 monitors. Oh yeah, you know me. I always have something running in the background. I used to study for a paleontologist position, so I kind of like dinosaurs too much. You can never like dinosaurs too much. As an Omnicrafter, yeah, you want to go make things, but first lore. So much lore. You know what? It's about unionizing, so we'll take it. I play music or watching them while I grind, gathering. Oh, that's why I'm doing it with y'all. Since then, we have sought to educate folk and correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact of our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that's left is for you to commit your name to our role. When ready to do so, pray speak to me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. Yo, ready to join the Miners Guild? I have never been more ready for anything. Music to my ears. I am the kind made with one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must first introduce yourself to the Guild Master, Adalberta. Right away. Her approval is required if you are formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Just let me go. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospect and uncanny. Her range, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge. You know, I lied, chat. It was fine hearing all of this lore. That one pun is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much as concerning the mine of gold. Just in part, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you're ready, pray present yourself to Adalberta. You'll find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Are you also going to talk my ear off, or can I go mining? Well met, adventurer. Alberta's the name, and I'm the master of the guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Oh yeah. Chow wants to work hard and get dirty, right? Imagine if history books got this deep that the gold rush in school. Actually, we did have like a full area of it. I actually learned, my school was progressive, so we learned about, Trail of Tears, we learned about unionizing minor issues, the railroads. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it is now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. Sneaky stream, oh yeah, Roro. And y'all, I mentioned this at the beginning, but I'm gonna reiterate now. If you sub or gift a sub, I will say anything in this ASMR voice that you type in chat, barring TOS. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove you to profit. A mutually beneficial agreement. I trust you'll agree. So what say you? Will you join us? Yes, let me hit rock. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. But how you doing tonight, Roro? Oh god, he's naked. Oh no. I don't seem to have pants, but that's fine, right, chat? Learn to gather a roll action. Oh jolly. So what I have, prospect. About to go to bed and saw a stream announcement. Go to bed, silly, don't be like me. Maushi, how you doing? Good day, Mr. Streamer. Good day to you too, or good morning in my sense. Anyone have a snipe for Mal? You look good with a pickaxe, Delaney. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft best in the wilderness with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with a good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits in the stuff throughout Thalanon. I doubt you have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the gate of the Sultana, and then get Vnald and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature, chat. Did you hear about the Great Belt removal? No. You hear now you need one mod? I don't know if I need a mod. We only have like, well, actually we have 23. I was expecting like 5 people. What are y'all? I know I'm a degen, but are y'all up late too? People were pantsless for weeks. I feel like I'm being trolled right here. Alright. Oh, okay, okay, well, I didn't want to have to actually pay attention. I wanted to just instantly know where to go. I'm always up this late, sometimes later. Oh, so you are a degen. Can't sleep, so I'm here. Same. You're always a night owl? I used to be, and then I got a wife that forced me to go to bed. Even though you work at 7? Oh no. Gathering log. Oh, that's a good point. Gathering log. Copper ore. Oh, I picked right. Chat, are you proud of me? I definitely didn't remember. I just kind of clicked. You know, I have to say, Lo-fi just hits right. Used to work nights, so this is peak hours before I fall. Oh no. I'm a DJ night, what do you mean? Oh, real DJ, huh? Don't I get like a stealth or something? Maybe not yet. 6.0 with the bell slot? Really? There was a bell slot up until recently? I never even knew there was bells. Oh, okay. This is... I don't remember. I just click and try to get... Oh. I did it. I'm gonna try to get all the resources from it. You also enable quick gathering to exhaust the point with one click. Oh. Is that like in the settings somewhere? Assuming in like character. I'm just kind of leveling up like crazy. Is it supposed to be this easy? Survey the landscape to locate the nearest mineral deposit or rocky outcrop within skill range. Okay. Is that not what Prospect already does? On the gathering UI box, Jesus. Reminds me of that old SpongeBob meme where he's like ducking. Sorry, what was it? On the gathering UI box. I think I'm stupid. The gathering box. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was in the settings. I apologize. Early levels fly. You get a bonus for gathering a resource for the first time. Oh, fancy dancy. So, what crafting job goes with mining? Is it goldsmithing, or is there other ones? This seems kind of dumb. Am I missing something? Prospect already shows me this. Good morning from the UK. Almost 7:30 a.m. here. I hope your wife is feeling better. She is unfortunately not. He has been chugging Dayquil, and she actually is almost ready to start Heavensward. She is watching through all the cutscenes in A Realm Reborn, and she is finishing up the Lady Iceheart and Moen Breda. Number of crafters, pretty much anything you figure would use ore, gems, also water for some reason. Water, interesting. But how you doing, Sky? Cracking jobs with mining is everything eventually. I mean, that's... Though the working requires element that sometimes for mining and lots of alchemist recipes. Okay, so it's... So there is... Warcraft, there was, of course, like mining and blacksmithing that leveled together. So, is there nothing really like that in Final Fantasy that uses mining components specifically? Goldsmith, armor, blacksmith, but later recipes. Oh, okay. It's 10 chunks of copper I want. Metal is common enough in Balanon. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, Thalale. Tell me, is being a miner aught like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? All new recruits say as much. Actually, Alberta, I hit something with a pickaxe and leveled up immediately. It was very easy. They trick you into thinking there are multiple crafting and gathering jobs, but there's only omni-crafting. Terrifying. Want to go back to sleep, honestly, but gotta get up and get my son ready for preschool and then go to work. Ooh, that's an arrow to the heart. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. I'm most likely going to be calling out. I'm back after my computer lost its mind. Oh god, Rex. Is it fine? Is it throwing a temper tantrum? Allows you to level every combat class to one character crafters gathers. Oh, definitely. Crafting says use crazy blends of everything. Mine's used for all of them. Oh, so I have a useful job. I'll take that. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. It is ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you no prize. Make no mistake, Thalale, mining is grueling work and you'll be dog-tired most of the waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That's what miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on, and the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you will feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start, and I would say you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. Then return here. I'll have another little task for you. What a coincidence, chat. I happen to be high enough level to start the next quest. They all share gear though, so it's kind of nice in that regard. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. I'm glad that they do that. Oh no, I'm in my undies. I don't have any pants, chat. This is terrible. This is unforeseen. It looks like I'm wearing a diaper. This is terrible. Oh god. Doing some things, some of my USB ports are coming and going. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I'm just in my tidy whities for now, I guess. I was about to just open my stream up too. 7, you opened it up to a very tired boy. How are you doing tonight, 7? Your power supply? Oh no, Rex, I hope not. Oh, that's terrible. Hello there, Thalale. It's good to see you again. Judging by your blisters in your hands, it's plain that you've been hard at your pickaxe. Hard at it with your pickaxe. And have a hard pickaxe. Oh god. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. The way he's talking with the text just set my terrible brain off. Oh no, Hansel. That's a bonk. Everyone in chat, I know most of you are subbed, hit that bonk button. And if you want to be a DGen too, there's an Aura redeem. And if you gift a sub or sub yourself, I will say anything you want in this voice. Even within Thalanon, there's a marked difference between East and West. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you'll have to become intimate with the else can you expect her to revel her innermost secrets to you? You know her every square mom is no small undertaking, of course, but the yawn soon add up, and I'm sure you'll find with my next task, I'd like to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chap, but bone is not a mineable material. What? Wait, you played the mod RR. Did you all hear it? Because I didn't hear it. That's very quiet. Oh, I said it to be too quiet. I'm sorry. Seems like doing a full restart has done something helpful. Good. Just so you don't go about it completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gates of Nald. Off you go now and happy digging. Bone chip. Hopefully that's done it. Hopefully it has. Grave digging? Terrifying. Fossils, bro? You know what? Good fucking point. However... Yo, bro, is this a fucking heffalump? Goob, 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 gob. The Fiend Slayer. I don't know about y'all, but I would not want to get on goob, 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 gob's bad side. Oh, wait, does this independent armor happen to have pants I can wear? Oh my god. Chat, I can wear pants. This is amazing. Wait, why can't I equip it? I'm not level 9. Let's see. Look at that beautiful boy. He has pants on now. Gnawing through a monstray with a weird time zone and home DC to Dynamis. Not a recipe for success. I understood all those words individually. I have no idea what that meant. Will this just have the same stuff? It doesn't. Look at that new XP. Reminds me of in-game chat and Limsa. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You want gathering and perception stats in your gear? Okay. At least you did this mess up after I was done with my grinding. You know what? I will say something happening after grinding is best case scenario. Soiled femur. What a weird thing that is. Increase the chance of obtaining items while gathering. Doesn't seem to really have anything else important. I think it was in this area. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, nope, further down. Usually give up my cues after an hour or two. Oh god. Oh no. It's terrifying. Coco Seafood, thank you for the follow. How'd you find me? I know I'm not usually this ASMR, but you know, it's good to just have a nice little time of relaxation. Oh, you're giving me a stretch. Thank you, Coco. Ooh. You have nothing better to do right now, so I'm just crafting 10,000 bottles of distilled water to get a title. That sounds, what's the word for it? Psychotic. Almost as psychotic as Ross eating, like, what was it, 10,000 eggs? The old schools need their model skeletons. Fair enough. Is automated? Okay, well, that's fair enough. At least you're not, you know, clicking each individual one like a psycho. I feel like I should probably hit level 10 before I go back. That way I can just hop on the next quest. Is there any reason to use Lay of the Land 1 while Lay of the Land 2 is available? You come back to a bunch of failures and broken gear. Oh no. I guess if you're just crafting a bunch of stuff to get an achievement, it makes sense. Lay of the Land is the closest, Lay of the Land is the highest. Oh, thank you, Pip. And Forwolf. What's making that noise? Is that the that the fucking lo-fi music? Some of the Shadowbringers roll quest, huzzah. Huzzah. Excellent, Bitter. I'll get there eventually, he says, as he doesn't have any other class within range. Oops. And then proceeds to play Miner instead of leveling up things. Shading King, thank you for the follow. What brought you into the stream today? So Zingor would give me the highest XP, I'm assuming, because it's the highest level. You're off to bed, have to work in the morning, have a good stream, have a great night, 7, and good luck at work tomorrow. So what are y'all's plans for tomorrow? Do you have anything special going on? For me, I will most likely not be working, and I will probably be editing. We're getting very close on the YouTube to finishing Endwalker, which is spooky, because then all of the story content that people care about will be gone on both stream and on YouTube. Relax, maybe attempt to catch lost sleep? Yeah. You know what? That's always a possibility. Sometimes after I stay up all night, I get past the insomnia. More than doing a Savage for the first time? Oh, 4. You gotta keep us updated in the Discord. By the way, I'm assuming most of y'all are, but if there's anyone that's not a part of the Discord, you should come join. Put that nice little link in chat. Wednesday about 20 plus hours and call the blinds together. Oh, fair enough. How's work and more job hunting is my day tomorrow. How is the job hunting going? Have a call to make and getting my pup to an appointment. Oh, is it just like a routine checkup? Hopefully they're doing okay. Work then class. Work then class Roro. That sucks. I used to, when I was in college, I worked full time as well. So I know that pain. I would travel by bus to get to school, then I would travel with bus to get to the job, and then travel with bus to get home. So I pretty much just didn't ever exist at home. But, I'm out of college now, which is excellent. I'm never going back. No one can ever make me do that. In the meantime, I'm gathering stuff to make things, possibly as a gift for someone. Ooh, I like that. Do you want to tell me what you're getting? Monday through Wednesday, work day shift, then shops redone. Oh, I just combined two texts. Monday through Wednesday, work day shift, then class till 9 p.m. Oh no, Roro, I'm so sorry. And then you're modding for me at night. Go to bed. You are far too overworked to be staying up late with me. Just routine and also getting her shots redone. That's good. I'm glad. Just dropping off papers for work, then either hating myself leveling carpenter or helping my friend with his new house. I mean, if you're leveling up carpenter, you can give them stuff for their new house. Right? I have a bunch of stuff for houses, and I don't have one. They're just kind of in my inventory. I could store them, but I haven't done that because what's the word for it? I'm both lazy and forgetful. Worrying? What on earth? In addition to mining, miners can use secondary tools to quarry items from patches of stone referred to as rocky outcrops. As in the case of the mineral deposit, these locations are only discernible when using prospect. Or you must first equip a sledgehammer in your offhand. I guess I'm gonna need a sledgehammer, huh? Realm time with a party of 8 raid. Thank you so much. Usually I have alerts on, but it's very late. How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Evil bun raid. Oh god, Mr. Lion, that's terrifying. How you doing, Rel? Welcome in, everyone. So, this is a I Can't Sleep stream, so we are having a little bit of ASMR, a little bit of lo-fi in the background, and we're leveling up mining today. So how was your stream? Have you been to Lale? I see you're trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, certainly. Oh, certainly, Rel. Which is why there's a countdown timer for my wife's alarm going off in the morning. It's a little terrifying. I imagine she's not going to be all too happy. Lord be to the Midnight Raiders? Heck yeah. It's good, did some progging and P8S. Ooh. Okay. Goodness. So how far did y'all get with the prog? I don't particularly have much knowledge of the raid yet. I was planning on doing it this weekend, but Amanda got sick. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring you. Good luck. Well, here you go. I happen to have a little bit extra too. A little bit halfway through the first phase. That sounds like it was very grueling. Did y'all have fun doing it though? Oh yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Taleo. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you come to know where best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else with me mine. Until I had to. You see, In this world of mining, it's survival of the fittest, and well, I guess I was a little bit more fit. Of course, my side always have fun, made to order. Oh my god. Rel, if you have any pictures, I need you to drop those in the Discord. I would love to see your static all in made costumes. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither to go. To be sure, you'll have much and more to learn, and there's no substitute to hard work. You love maid raids? It sounds beautiful. But that's worthy, it is. Oh, a gifted sub, Roro, thank you so much. That's beautiful. And Roro, I will now say whatever you like in this ASMR voice, as long as it's TOS. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You'll have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. Tell me, oh. Roro, go to bed. Snuggle down beneath those blankets and drift off. Have a nice sleep. You have a gift for me to stop you falling down this rabbit hole. Terrifying, Pip. Okay, bye, Night Dad. Good night, Roro. And thank you again for the gifted sub. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds. Pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. You know, what's really funny is that I'm actually just coming right back. ASMR stream? Oh yeah, Kev. Rom, hey, do you like shiny tools? I feel like there's a dick joke in there somewhere. I do in fact like shiny tools. Puzzle Bakes but sadly I'm not a bun girl until January 31st. Well, I can just make believe you're a bun girl. Oh, look at this, you're all different colors. Oh, it's like Super Sentai, but they're maids. Look at all of you, you're so cute. Oh. Although I will say I'm disappointed there's no femboys here. What's the point of a maid outfit? There's no femboy in it. But how you doing, Kev? Streaming till my wife wakes up and yells at me, I love this title. Well, I'm glad you do. And there is that timer. The timer's a little bit hard to see. Maybe I should move it. There we go. Her alarm goes off in 3 hours and 44 minutes. I'm fucked, chat. It's gonna be terrible. And she's sick, which will be even more mad. Ah, there he is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing. Which is not to say that isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly. You've improved more quickly than I could ever have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amajin and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they're kindly giving us the loan of it. In return, they give first pick of guild talent to work the mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to arrive just now, and I want you to take care of it, Talail. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You have the best luck searching the hammers in West Thalanan. And I need to... What am I doing? Deliver chunks of obsidian. Interesting. gathering log. Oh, look at this. Am I going crazy, chat? Weinstein, competent rockstone, ragstone, ironstone, cinnabar. Where do I get obsidian? Western Thalanon. Well, I will figure that out. I can't seem to send a trade request because you're in dialogue. It will be in the mail. Gotcha. Hope she starts feeling better. Hopefully. Yeah, she's been chugging Dayquil. She's sick too. Rip to Lael. It was nice knowing you however short it's been. Fair enough. Although she was mostly just sleeping today. If you do, make yourself a favor and mine all ores and gather log to meet your travels safely. I will definitely, Rom. Thank you. What world are you? I am on Siren Aether. Western Thalanon. Oh, wait, oh gosh. I didn't check the mail. Oh no. I'll go back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Rom's got the right idea. You get a bonus XP from mining things you haven't before and it helps the leveling. Oh, certainly. That's definitely the best bet. I know leaves give a ludicrous amount of experience. Chat, this and the male Moogle in Redania are the only two that I know the location of. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's incredibly kind of you. I have them in my bag, that's why. Thank you so much. And it looks stylish too. Except for the boots. I wish I had my boots in my inventory. Oh well. I won't look very sexy, but that's okay. The vest is really cute though. I might say that as a glamour. Need an opinion on a character concept and name? An angry lava named Raging Radish. I do like it as a joke character, but I don't know, maybe Raging Radish is a nickname? Because having Raging as a first name, I think Radish is cuter as a first name, you know? I just saved what my regimage said. God damn it. They're high quality, they have shiny and have higher stats. I saw. Thank you so much. You were so cute. Why can't I use Lay of the Land? Do I have to be off my mount? Oh, I don't have this active. Right. Leaves are your fastest pick up leveling plus gathering survival manuals. I don't know what that is. What's a gathering survival manual? Sounds neat. Nope. Oh, nope. I've rather have my stealth on. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to have that. Get them from your grand company, big XP bonus? Oh, okay. Like just from the shop? I probably have a lot of company seals. Stone Whisperer. What on earth does that do? Lets you better identify the characteristics of a mineral. Oh, whoa. Basically double your XP. Wow, I guess I should have just go grab those, huh? Bad snacks? Oh, bad snacks. There we go. There's the obsidian. Oops. So, obsidians in Thalanon. Western, north. Got all of those. Oh, there we go, little sneaky thing. I would have totally missed you. Look at that, chat. Then I'll see you next stream. Have a great night, Close. Level 12 already. Look at us go. Fast. Too fast. I have an easier time leveling my gatherers than my crafters. Oh, I imagine. Gatherers, you can just kind of fly around and grab shit. But, you know, for crafters, you have to, you know, get all the materials together, cost skill, you have to gather them yourself and just sit down and craft. Ari, you are terrifying. This is like reverse stalking. You know exactly where I'm gonna be. Gathering is generally easier with crafting, especially if you care about getting high quality stuff like me. Yeah, definitely. Crafting is what burned me out in this game for the Ishkar restoration. Oh yeah, I heard that you basically would put materials in to the Ishkar restoration and it actually restored over time. If I remember what chat told me. Been here hundreds of times. I'll just go gather... Oop, not hunting log. We need raw sunstone and cedar wood. Oh, there's no... I forgot that a Rummerborn had way less aetherites. Probably spent a dozen hours in last week grinding, gathering from mats, my crafters. Oh no. Would you at least have some podcasts on or music? YouTube saved my brain. Oh, good. Putting on like, oh, so if you want a podcasty kind of thing, that still has video, there is a really good YouTube show called The Yard. It's basically a podcast, but it is recorded and filmed as well. I would definitely recommend checking it out. It does have crass humor. So I'm not sure if people are adverse to that. Level 84, still waiting for my dual partner to get to Shadowbringers. How far off are they? My wife actually was asking me today what tank I think she should do. And I was saying she should probably do Dark Knight, because it is kind of the most fun in my opinion. And it has a really good quest to it as well. Let's finish Stormblood. Oh goodness, yeah. Being close-ish, you know? Alright, can feel squishy and very busy at times. Okay. Really like the Dark Knight questline. Yeah, everyone's told me that I have to do it. Back when I played, I would have my living room TV had some Jeff Dunham playing loud. Oh no, Jeff Dunham. I haven't thought about Jeff Dunham in forever. Oh my gosh. I think the last time I watched Jeff Dunham, I was super young. Must have been like 16 or 17. Oh, I just realized I said super young, like 16 or 17. I almost threw up in my mouth. Oh my god, getting to real live. Hello, Kumuru, how you doing? Paladins are nice now, but the quest line is hideous. Oh yeah. And then don't they get like most of their stuff that they don't get until they're really high level, right? Do I know you? Ooh. Y'all know each other? Oh, this is cute. Oh, Kev, I just looked over. Next month, you're gonna have your 6-month subscriber badge. Look at that. I always knew that there was no content I can queue for that I can use my movement tool. The attack chain's pretty nice though. Yeah, definitely. It's been 6 months, almost. It's wild. I've had people that have been watching for over a year now, which is incredible. Now we've been streaming for a bit. Time goes by so fast. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? I'm getting old, chat. Getting old. Far closer to 30 than I am 20. Although Amanda is a cougar. She's gonna be 29 next month. I'll still be 28 for a few months, so that girl's, you know, dating young. She hates that joke, by the way. Members, 10 PC obsidian. I know, we need 10 obsidian. Thank you. So I'm a cougar. Only if that makes you feel happy. If not, then of course not. Oh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told that there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Macau Hutil, a wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted, thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there are still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you'll do well to pay attention to such customers. Make an effort to stay abreast of the demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. Now, Chad, if I'm staying abreast of the demand, I will be richly rewarded. You continue to impress me with your progress, Delail. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. I thought I already did. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock to get the precious materials within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Cougars are majestic creatures. They are, Azzy. How you doing? Your BF is 6 years younger than me? Then definitely cougar, unless you hate that idea. Read the cancer triggering Gatherer's Boon. What is Gatherer's Boon? Gatherer's Spoon. Oh, hello. A coffee biscuit. That's so cute. That's so cute. Do you want a soiled femur? There you go. That is my trade offer. Have I done my domain restoration? Great place to on those elegant pieces. I don't know what that is. Snack finish. I should probably go to sleep now. Have a great night, Forwolf. Thank you for hanging out. Studying is great in terms of sharpness, but sucks at durability. Oh yeah, it's like glass, right? It's like superheated glass. I can't remember. Holy moly, time to take down some players in Red 10 then. Don't you haha ball me. What emote is that? Snack, I wouldn't mind snack. The only snack in the house right now though is a bag of Oreos in my wife's office that are hers, and if I eat those on top of streaming, I will die. I will die. You haven't done the domain restoration project? You donate materials to get extra guild and help build the enclave. No, where is that, Captain? Gatherer's Boon. Am I going crazy? Taleo, I will die. Only snack in your house is your partner. Jesus. Or, oh my god, a 4-course meal. Look at you being a little degen. Beware of rife aggro. Oh, I'm terrified. I am terrified. Do you need anything for your travels? Oh, that was you, Rom? Why don't you send me a friend request? I don't think I need anything else for my travels, but I appreciate it. By the way, does everyone have a gifted sub for Rom? If you do, I'll say anything you want in this voice. Lael, I've been searching high and low for you. You have a visitor, and no ordinary one at that. I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of... I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Homage and Sons Mineral Concern. It seems word of your sizable haul of obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate of his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You never know it, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entrance. Need to have the... Oh, I realized the lo-fi stopped playing. On the next one. Is this music too loud, chat? Should I turn it down a bit? And is my volume okay? You must be Delael Ashton. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyon, Vice Foreman of the Concern. I must say you're not what I was expecting. I was sure Alberta's newest protege would be Alamucan, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're even farther afield, and that you're an adventurer. No offense, but in these parts, adventurers known for being fickle buggers who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for Uldar. But it seems you're not like the others. It takes more than a jobber miner to deliver an order for the Concern. I remind you to sign your work. Real work. Before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to procure 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, British cinnabar shouldn't pose much trouble for the guild's rising star. 'Tis but a formality. And speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. I would never said that I'm undermining her authority. I was, From now on, when you read MSQ lines, I'm going to hear ASMR Delael. Is that a good thing, Mary? Oh, so that announcement was real? Of course. What did you think it was, Drake? How you doing? You know what, chat? I think the sweater's coming off. Feel a little toasty in here. Oh, hello. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Why do you wish to give me glamour prisms? But your Deep Canyon has a deep canyon. Bitter. Dirty birdie. Well, how you doing today, Drake? I don't have my hug on my action bar. Thank you. You are so much taller than me. Goodness gracious. Test from Deep Canyon, you say? Not as much. Sorry. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver. It's found in certain types of rock, and you'll invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to lure even experienced miners, and here you are, asked for procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say, this test is normally a formality. I may not be able to help you dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search just outside the Sunrise Gate. The rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces may sound like nothing, but take it from me, you have to work for every one. This is the big task, Delael. I believe you're equal to it. I already have an ounce of cinnabar. It's so hard. It's so hard to find. Carbonized matter. Bloodstone, limestone. Oh, I need these. Cinnabar. Yeah, I just mined this. Don't you have glamour items? Oh, I do. I was just enjoying with this. I have glamour prisms as well. I appreciate it though. Thank you. This make you feel like you're a pervert? Well, are you, Azzy? Who's to say? It's gonna be so hard to find, chat. Man, cinnabar is difficult. Is it the butt? No, actually, it's the armpit for some reason. And then I'm clearing Extreme 5 with static. And cleared Sophia Unreal. Drake, that's really cool. Cinnabar is mercury 2 sulfide. That is something that you certainly said to me. Carbonized matter used to be needed to melt materia. Oh, okay. I need to grab these materials. You wear this neck with legs? Dear God. If you didn't have the gear I sent you'd have a much lower chance. Oh, I see. So I'm cheating. Man, streamer privilege is real, chat. My chat takes care of me. People used to use Cinnabar to make red pigment before they knew how toxic it is. Oh, dear God. Updating your year as you level crafters, gatherers gets expensive. So what you're saying is I should beg chat. Y'all know where I should go for leaves around level 16? Because I want to get level 20 before I go back and turn in the quest. Gathering becomes a big deal to gather what you need for quests. Perception affects high gather range, but now affects gather boom rate. Gotcha. Did I unlock the firmament? Probably. I don't know what that is. It's an Ishgard? Oh, is that the one where you're supposed to restore Ishgard? Some item has minimum gathering perception requirements for gathering them, usually for hand stuff. So like you need to have high enough stuff to even be able to perceive them. Because that's interesting. Gotcha. East Thalanon, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I am so sorry. I think I just bumped the mic pretty loud. It's high leveled your fisher from 30 to 80. Ooh la la. Right, chat, how much XP do you think I'm gonna get for this one thing? You can see them, but you can't click or read the request. Oh, okay. It's not a red mage to kill it. Guess I'm not really sure what I'm being asked to do. Never mind, abort. Oh god. Cal, how you doing? Firm is good from a pure grind perspective, but it's best you have crafters love at the same time. Okay. Since all Department of Events share gears, people tend to level them up at the same time. It makes sense, yeah. Especially if you have a lot of gil. This is an evaluation leave quest. Basically, every item you successfully mine raises your evaluation rating. Okay. What you're saying is, I gotta be good. And lucky. Alright. So I might as well activate this. You may not be able to sleep, but if I keep listening, I'll pass out easily soon. Or maybe you should sleep then. Get a little bit of rest in. Might as well do something, so I might as well lull you to sleep. Plus we get that lo-fi in the background. I mean, who can resist lo-fi? Certainly not me. How do I get my experience, like my GP back? Just time is playing, no big deal. I mean, it is beautiful, I will say. GP comes back with the time when you're not gathering. Oh, thank you, Kel. By the way, does anyone have a snipe ready for Kel? And if you do snipe, I'll say whatever you want in this voice. Hey, you got the max evaluation. Every gather over time at like 3 seconds. Almost. Gotcha. Alright, let's see how much we get. Will this one leave bump us up to 20? That'd be funny. We did actually just jump to 20. And we still have the one leave to do as well. That's crazy. GP you get back from time will also increase as you gain levels. Oh, okay, good. Gather carry a lot of cordials to keep GP up. I should probably buy some then. What's another evaluation? Okay. So when I go back to Ulda, do you think I should stop by and upgrade my gear? Because I've been told that it's already outclassed. You buy them for Grand Company seals, probably the best stores. Gotcha. Where you get mine, is that supposed to be a pun, Drake? If so, dear God, I commend you, but dear God. There's a cooldown on the cordials also. You know, when y'all are talking about cordials, I keep thinking of cherry cordials, and it's making me crave. Making me crave, chat. Speaking of, have y'all ever had Crave cereal? It looks absolutely bonkers to me. Yo, full, hello, how you doing? If you have no seals, the standard cordials also don't cost much gil in the marketplace? Okay. I'm getting messed up this time, chat. I don't know if I'm even gonna get the 143. I'm a failure. We're just gonna go for the magic stone, see if we can get some good points. Yeah, I get soggy easily though. Fair enough. It really is just like a pocket of like wheat that's filled with chocolate. They're not even pretending at this point that it's healthy. There are gathering and crafting travel quests as well. Rumborn to Heavensborn aren't great as far as XP, but Stormblood, Shadowbreeze, and Walker give ton. Oh. Where are the gathering quests for A Realm Reborn? Because I could do those too. The Ixal? Okay. I think I may have unlocked them. I'm just checking something on the side real quick. I apologize. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Something was not working right on my other screen. It's on the North Shroud. Thank you. Rubberborn Gathering Quest started at the Adder's Nest in Gridania. I believe I unlocked them. Oh there, Deep Canyon. I want 10 ounces of cinnabar and not one less. I will make it quick. I've got other commissions too I want seeing. Later? Oh, I gotta go. Taking my son to preschool. Have a good night, evening, day all. Have a great day, Sky. I hope your son has a good day, and I hope that you enjoy your day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Once I hit 50, I went purely to collectibles for gathering leveling, since you start getting scripts you trade for new gear. Okay. Well, the full amount. Congratulations, Dalale. You've passed the test to finish the quest for the crown. Seems you even got more potential than I led to believe. This guild's no place for a lad of your talent. I'll make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position's not open to adventurers. Why? Because the concerns only employs those whose roots are firmly planted in Uldar. Our nation owes much to its prosperity to the mining trade, but more and more we see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well that there's a decent foreigners out there who give us as much as they get, yourself for one. Is this just xenophobia, the quest? Is everyone just xenophobic? Ultimately, what belongs to Uldar should stay in Uldan hands. Of course, the current guildmasters and share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting before long. Maybe business is good, but it's better to be short-handed than to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. But we were talking about you, Dalale. You've proven yourself capable, and concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice from me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you're wearing and wield affects how well you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference. Take my word for it. And things cost money, 'tis true. But what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth lies out there, needing to be dug up? Oh, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Any gathering and perception? Sure, I'll take that. Ooh, I got a pink shirt. Now I think I'll cast Glamour. Yeah, let's go with casual. We're feeling a little sexy tonight. Oh, let's go get our new quest. Oh, hello. I heard you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. Never doubted you managed it, but I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. More than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been a home to me since, and its members, my family. I grew up here, watching girls sing and dance on that very stage. I even joined them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. But what happened to my father, I could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment underground. Of my lifetime. Mining ASMR, hell yes. Hell yes, Abyss, how you doing today? A little sexy this morning, you mean? Oh, and every morning. Always feeling sexy. I didn't want— oh, but that one. Not this stage suited me much better. Which left what, exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for so long I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged among them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He told me everything he knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned of mining, the closer I felt to my father. Yes. Look at that, 6 months. Look at that fancy new 6-month subscriber badge. And you know what the best part is that you didn't even know? Now that you've subbed, you can make me say anything in this voice. As long as it's not TOS. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you that the man knows what he's talking about. When it comes to mining, at least. Now it's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It concerns the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take you're not familiar with this stuff. Well then, I reckon a lesson's in order. Simply put, materia is a kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple, but it wasn't always the case. Time was you needed substances called catalysts, and digging them up once formed a healthy part of miner's work. Unga bunga Felcleave Cobra. I'm assuming you're playing some warrior. Alright, time for bed. Have a good night, good luck. Have a great night, Kev. Thank you for hanging out, and enjoy your rest. Now, even though no one needs catalysts anymore, there's still educational merit in gathering. To that end, I want you to go try your hand at mining a variety, namely Grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments ought to do. The vessel search around Deneville checkpoint over the middle of Notia. Oh, you most definitely need your sledgehammer. We need to upgrade our gear though, so let's go do that. It gave me some pretty nice gear to start off with, but I imagine we're already a little, how should we say, outstripped. And I guess you just gotta tell me what you want me to say. Anything at all. Mining follows in Minfilia's footsteps too. That's the thing you care about. Minfilia was a beautiful but useless character for most of the game. I love her to death, but she was not the most bright. Is there a way to, I guess, gathering I should sort it by? confused. Is there no gathering headpieces? I guess I'll take perception. By the way, chat, is there an easy way to do this than what I'm doing? I imagine, but I don't really know. Always hated the coives. It's the most attractive, I will say. Oh, not perception gathering. Whoopsie daisy. Talk about undercuts, Jesus Christ. I mean, it works out for me, I guess. And the best part is, we have a glamour plate. And here we go. There's a vendor nearby. Oh, okay. There's a number of things that can help you out if you're serious about driving into crafting and gathering. Oh, I think more I'm just doing this casually right now. Especially because it's, mostly just because I'm up late. Only normal quality, but if you level fast enough, you'll outgrow them regardless. Gotcha. So I probably just massively overspent, but oh well. You're saying while I'm still up? Well, how you doing tonight, Witchy? You know, I think I spooked Abyss. I told them that I'd say anything and they froze up. If you ever use Teamcraft, I sure do visit Final Fantasy Clock a lot. That house! Congratulations, Witchy! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Where'd you get it? Like what area? Garland tools. Oh, so does it like show you the best tool set for what level you're in? Goblet, you're welcome to come visit. Not right now, but maybe a different time. I'm mostly just chilling and mining. Seems like there's a lucky lottery for a lot of people I have heard from. It's awesome. Send the address on Discord. Excellent, Witchy. Thank you. Could someone check where the leave quests would be for my level right now? You lost a house on 1.5 odds. Oh no, Cal, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your salt has no limit. Oh, that's really bad. Or actually, maybe it's this leaf meat that has my stuff. Oh, it does. Beautiful. Can't complain too much. I have a small, but I really want to upgrade to large. Oh, so you do still have a house, so it's not too bad. But it does suck that you did lose that. 50-50 always is rough. I choose the least desirable plot I could find. I still giggle all the way I name my outfits for each shopping class. You name them? That's beautiful. 6 new wards in every district. So I guess I'm not sure how that works. Like they added new houses to this like server, or you feel like you're in the library? Oh, just because we're getting on our inside voices. How you doing, Morris? Next round of large will be your lucky set, hopefully. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a small, like, I don't know how it's decorating anything larger. I mean, hey, if it helps, I don't have any house, you know? I'm just a poor little boy, don't even have a million gil. But I'm about to get rich from mining. Peachy, one of the lucky ones in the latest round of housing. Oh, we got a couple lucky people in chat. And a couple extra salt for the wound. Oh, it's just for one swing. Let me log back in to give you gil. Man, you don't want to do that. Who wants to give out gil for free? Yourself an apartment? I probably should. I don't really play the game much outside of streaming because I have to edit for YouTube and spend time with my wife. So if I did, I have to find time while I'm streaming. But this is a weird one. I don't usually stream this late. The only thing that really gets me is the people who get a medium or large and then leave it empty. Yeah, I guess that's just probably just greed at that point. Or, you know, they aspire to do it, but don't ever really, you know, get around to it. I don't personally understand why they would, but that's just me. Seems a little stinky to the people who actually use it. You giving away 5 mil today, witchy. Look at you, generosity. Goof priorities though. Oh, you gotta be goofy sometimes. What's the world without Goofy? What good is Gil if I can't help my friends? That's adorable, Witchy. You're cute. Buddy of mine got a house and came to find he didn't want it. He ended up letting a free company mate who had a bad luck in housing rate. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. So when it says high quality gather, does it mean that I gather more? I can't imagine that there's like higher quality, high density silt zone. But I asked earlier, but there's new people in chat. What are y'all's plans for today or tomorrow? I'm not sure what time of the day it is for you. Used to be high quality gathers. Interesting. That sounds really obnoxious. High quality means you gather more, yes. There aren't any... Okay, gotcha. You know, it's very cool that I have so many long-term players in chat, because I can ask a question and it's just like, boom, people know. High-quality gathers only exist now for collectibles and quest items. Need high perception to get them on top of not gathering. Gotcha. It definitely was. Oh yeah, they definitely have done a lot of weeding since I started playing. I'm the newbie that gets all the, you know, all the benefit that y'all had to work through. Do I feel guilty? Not at all. Bountiful yield. I should know the Kagani theme well enough from living in Shiro. The Kagani theme is really good. Didn't expect there to be so much difference between decorating a small and a medium, but you're totally right. I think I'll lose my mind if I ever glance in the direction of a large. Sounds ambitious is what it sounds like. Just got home. How is the gathering? It's going great, Shem. How are you? Looking at mediums is daunting as fuck. Yeah, I imagine a good way to do it would be if you start with a small, fill that up, and then start planning out what you do in a medium, you know? No reason to buy one if you don't have a plan. Bro, large, 6 hours we finished a room. Place is not easy to set up. Oh no. Is the menuing at least decent for it? It's like a decorating, so I paid a friend to do it. That's awesome. Probably hit the item limit on a large and you do a full mage experimental test. What you're saying is you need a TARDIS, you know, bigger on the inside. There's probably a sex joke in there somewhere. You know, if any of you are feeling especially hungry, if you're feeling a little bit of the munchies, you can take a look down below in the panels. There is a link to my sponsor with Factor, where you get meals for 60% off. Works out to about $5 a meal. They're completely pre-made, so you don't have to cook, you don't have to clean up dishes, you just get it pre-made. It's much better than lean cuisine, much better than all that stuff. So if you're interested in a very cheap meal on your dad, go check out the link down below. May as well grind seals to dump into mountain minion boxes. May as well. Got the munchies right now eating grapes. Wait, who gets the munchies and eats grapes? That's like Taco Bell time. That's like cookie time. What are you doing? The dark might be big enough for my needs. Yes, might. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. May I post my address in chat for folks who want to go? Oh, of course, yeah. If it's an external link, it doesn't work in my chat. You can do the Discord. I'm trying to snug on jackfruit, Lil. I am currently the devil on your shoulder saying eat a cookie. You can listen to me if you wish. I'm just the little devil on your shoulder. Concerning your standing and 7 medium squinting at it, yeah, I can see why now. I respected them before, but I have a newfound awe for 14 houses and designers. It's like a whole job. Look at box of Cheez-Its. Oh no, Drake. Don't you bonk me, bitter. I'm staying. It's currently 3:50 in the morning. I am not a good influence right now. There's work to be had if you're interested, my friend. Solid reason. Grants another gathering attempt while gathering collectibles. Oh, so it's probably like a, you really trying to get that one thing. Sent it to you too, Talil? Oh yeah. Now I gotta go to the kitchen for some snacks, damn it, Talil. What can I say? I'm a bad influence. Gonna go to bed before it gets to be late at night. Enjoy your mining. Thank you so much for hanging out, Delooney. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, I should probably grab the other gatherings. I need fire rock. You too, I keep mine around to bribe my nephew when he watches me play. Oh, it's adorable. Does your nephew actually like watch you play, or is it just like they're hanging out with you? I guess more overall I'm asking is, are they interested in 14 or are they interested in spending time with you? I'm gonna go visit baby Uni and Rising Stones. Oh well. To bed I go. Good night. Have a great night, Witchy. Thank you for coming by. Bith? I'm assuming that's both. That's good. Both is the best answer. Are they younger? Like, is it like a young kid nephew, or are they like actually able to play the game? Do you level botanist too? I got to like level 40 on botanist, but that was a while ago. There was another late night like this a few months ago, and I leveled up botanist. That's all of these. Oh my. Well. Interesting. Oh my, chat, that's a lot. Hidden, I'm assuming that means I'm not good enough at mining right now. Maybe I'll touch those later. That's a lot of new resources. These two? Oh, so tiny. Only you touch your Cheez-Its. So it's like a guard dog situation. Just over the Cheez-Its growling. My, back when I was younger, my grandmother had a dog and we lived with them. His name was Henry, and he was a beagle, and extremely interested in food. Like, we had to, when we were living there, we had to flip the chairs upside down on the table, and only flip them right side up when we were eating, because he would climb on the chairs to get on the table. He would knock over the trash can to root around in it, and we happened to eat Chef Boyardee, so he would stick his little snoot inside the Chef Boyardee can, but only his top muzzle. The bottom would be grabbing the can. So it's just this extremely intense beagle with a can of Chef Boyardee that he isn't even eating, just really not wanting to let go. Hidden means is not guaranteed to appear in the node. Oh! As an additional node, it's good to gather at least one of each item from a node. Once it's in your log, you can send a retainer. Interesting. And you do get an XP boost as well. Those ones are used for gardening. Alright then. How goes your search? Gardening in this game is a whole thing. That sounds like something that I don't want to get involved in yet. 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Taleo. Now I expect you to be keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long. In Eorzea at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. Crossbreed those plants. Really? So like you make plants by breeding two plants together? Breeding onions is the way to madness. Isn't the onions what you use to upgrade the chocobo? I know they're super expensive. You guys deep if you really wanted to get into it though. I'm good. The process of enchanting equipment goes something like this. First you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. Then you take the materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's the procedure known as melding that once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something only skilled disciples of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us disciples of the land to supply them with these catalysts. Then catalyst-free melting was discovered, and we lost such a small source of work. That's just progress for you, and I try to be happy about it. The Thavnarian onion, yes, upgrades the Chocobo companion is an absolute monster to garden. Oh no. Months of various crossbreeding to get those onions? Oh, it sounds terrible. Not enough for my Chocobo to go full level due to a friend tossing them at me. It's just tossing millions of gil around. It's like, here you go, champ. It's an onion at you. One thing we just buy them for like 6 gil now. Now I gotta keep those prices up. It's like the Black Lotus. God. I love lo-fi. You think you find them growing wild in Thavnir, but no. No. As we all know, onions are notoriously hard to garden. I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. In these, which I recommend you seek out. Once you find a material you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melting for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. Taleo, you couldn't have come at a better time. One of our number is taken ill, you see. I need someone to handle the work assigned to him. Tell me, are you familiar with effervescent water? Alchemists use it to make a substance called natron. Bakers use natron for leavening, that is, rising dough. Without it, there can be no ginger cookies, crumpets, blood currant tarts. You may have gathered I'm fond of the odd sweet or three. Of course, effervescent water is good for more than just baking. A lot of miners ask for a drop of it in their drinks. Makes the stronger stuff a bit more refreshing, see? Let me tell you, there's nothing better to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you didn't come here to hear my thoughts on food and drink. You came here to learn about mining, and so you shall, by procuring some effervescent water for me. One among your acquaintances indeed. Look at chat filled with various omnicrafters. Oh, I have a few acquaintances. Blood current is in color. Oh, okay. That made me very happy, because I know there's like blood pudding, and that's terrifying. The alchemist guilds need 15 balls of the stuff, and urgently, they couldn't stress that enough. What I can make out, they themselves are scrambling to fill an urgent order for the natron in Bismarck and Limsa Limensa. It's one of Eorzea's finest restaurants, in case you didn't know. Anyway, you best get going. You need to work fast to make up for all the time I wasted chattering about sweets and grog. Oh, you'll have the best luck mining at the scar with a black shroud. Oh god, there's so many things I haven't been paying attention to. Oh no. Low high gold saucer is funny, right? It's weird. Not in a bad way, but just a little weird. What do you have for me, little guy? Oh, I already have all these. Oops, ate an entire bag of grapes. You know what, maybe I'll join you. I just got a new stizzy today. Tastes like weed. B-Lug asked me if I had sense. Nope. Absolutely none. Look at a little corgi butt. So goddamn cute. So I was talking about this before. Right now, I'm dealing with a very interesting issue. My house is fueled by oil heating, and the oil heats up a boiler that pushes steam through radiators. Now, I don't know if y'all know, but apparently, oil has tripled in price in the last year. So, in order to get about 3 weeks of heating, it's $600, and I live in the Northeast. So Amanda and I have been setting our temperature at the minimum so the pipes don't freeze, and just huddling up in blankets because we can't afford really to heat our house. It's a little wild. Oh, I actually don't need any more. Need a new place? Yeah, I signed a year-long lease, unfortunately. It's a rough time, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. At least I get to snuggle up with Amanda at nighttime, right? Gotta keep her warm somehow. Makes me feel bad to have my window open since I'm an ice fiend. I do absolutely adore cold temperatures, but I like it around like 60 to 65. I don't really want to be setting my house temperature to 55 degrees. It wasn't my plan for the start of winter. So the munchies, and I'm trying not to either wheat thins, pretzels, or chips I have. You know, I told you I'm a bad influence. You're back for lunch? Welcome back. What you got for lunch? Today for lunch I had some McDonald's, or Macca's, as I've been calling it. Well, 4 to 1 here at the moment. Window open with 2 fans going. Holy moly, Drake. Are you a penguin? Are you living in an icebox over here? What you doing? Trying to pick something from the deli. Oh. My go-to is, I don't know how fancy the deli is, but there was this one back where I used to live, where I get maple turkey with smoked Gouda, extra onions because I'm a fiend, and honey mustard and mayo. It was, lettuce, tomato as well. It was delicious. Unfortunately, we moved away from there. Nothing that fancy as Walmart. Oh, then I just get like a simple turkey, cheddar, or Swiss, mayo, and lettuce, tomato, onion. Just something simple that they can't really fuck up. Maybe create another sub. Oh man, I want a sub so bad. If we're eating actual food, then we don't have any gluten in it, or dairy, because Amanda can't eat those. So the only time I ever have stuff is if how to phrase it? If I cheat. If we're having burgers, he gets gluten-free buns and I have regular buns. But we don't do much with bread or cheese anymore, which is sad. I do miss it quite a bit. I'm confused. Why are fire crystals and ice crystals saying that they aren't available? Weird. Gonna make Big Lug question my sanity now? Oh, I don't think it'll take much. I mean, you are watching me ASMR mine, so... Isn't there like an aetheryte teleport that's way cheaper than actually teleporting there? ASMR Ara, well, you gotta redeem it, huh? There it is. Let me wet my whistle for a second. Ara, you degen. And speaking on being a degen, if anyone gifts a sub or if they sub, I will say whatever you want in this voice, as long as it's not TOS. Sorry, give me one sec. Just fixing something over here. Right there should be set. Was that the end? Okay, we got a new lo-fi loading up right here. Oh goodness, this is not lo-fi. This is like jazz. Hopefully that should be a little bit better sound-wise. Did I buy some suitable pants? I did. We are level 28 and I've been upgrading my gear as it goes along. I've only been slightly stupid, don't worry. A lot of those nodes you can't access at higher level nodes that contain crystals. Outside master recipes, you'll use crystals at mid-high levels. Gotcha. Any other cedar woods? Ah, there we are. Cedar wood. Oh, it's a chance to be in these ones. Okay. If I mine these, I may find it. Good to know. You know this video? What video? Folklore. Hey, I love folklore. I know, this is probably something terrible, but I had a whole, I just love, like, folklore of local places. My wife is in love with the concept of cryptids as well. She's one of those people that watches, like, the cheesy ancient aliens and stuff like that. Books you buy to reveal hidden rare gatherers at endgame. Oh, gotcha. Doesn't sound like the most fun. Although I will say I have been enjoying just relaxing, listening to lo-fi, hanging out with y'all. Opal, look at that with the resub, 4 months. Oh, hi, Daddy. Hello, or Dad. Hey. Right now we're in ASMR time. You can call me Daddy. The wife's asleep. Now, Opal, this is something you didn't know, but you're probably going to be very happy. Because you subscribed, you get to make me say whatever you want in this voice, as long as it's not TOS. It'd be tedious when you're crafting something. Realize you have to backfire 3 expansions with the folklore. Oh no. I realized that my perception might be too low to notice these things. I'm just gonna... I guess... Maybe I'll go to the leave me. It's half of what it was and I walk her. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's tedious that I can't finish my crafting quest without getting master recipes. Oh god. Oh. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, I went to the Grand Company leaves, that's why. Please step on me. Ooh. Is that good for you, Opal? And it works on gifts as well if you're feeling particularly degen. Oh, nothing. Unfortunate. You stole Fizzy Lifting Freak. Get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. After ones gives you some exclusive gland pieces, though. Oosh. You can say no to an exclusive gland piece, right? Yeah, but you're broke. That's fine. We don't mind people who are broke here. This content's for free. For free? Grim giving out 2 community subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So I guess you get to tell me to do 2 things, or say 2 things. And we have an RR from Lugio. Degen. Really at 4 in the morning? Oh yeah, Zach, really at 4 in the morning. How you doing tonight? Cause me, oh, you know, I'm doing just great. Give us your best aliens. Oh, you have. Ooh. Aliens. I don't have Buffy here. Let me. Aliens. The ASMR is something and I hate it. Well, I am so sorry, Zach. Feel free to bounce if it's too much for you. Oh, there's an underground here? Oh, I see. Don't have Sora point a gun at me and kill me. That's so rude. But the music though, the music is very good. Does it make up for it? Look at that, we're 1 off of a sub train too. I'm on a sushi crafting quest, so I guess all those and whatever after them. Hopefully they go well for you. Right now I'm doing my role quest with the Unu through Shadowbringers. I've heard that the Shadowbringers role quests are quite good. Really crafting and stealing everyone's money. Well, isn't that the best thing to do? Swoop in and take that money. I know it would be faster if I found a leave meet day at 30, but I don't know where one is, and frankly, I'm too lazy to look it up. Need this. You. And you. And you. 93% chat, let's see. There it is. At that grade 1 La Notion topsoil for you, baby. Check at the end in the city. Okay. In at this city? I checked the leave meet here, and they didn't have any gathering ones. You can probably give me mats. I mean, I'll take any handouts y'all want to give. Major city. Oh, good. Do I want a koala? I think I may have a koala. Let me check. That's not what I want to do. I always mess up companion and minion. I have a koala Joey. I appreciate it, but I think you should put up a mark board maybe. Or give it to someone in chat if they're interested. Yeah, this is not fun. I'm gonna go to a main city. Offers up for everyone else online right now then? Gotcha. Now chat, is it worth selling these things in the auction house, or Jesus, the market board, or are they kind of just sell to a vendor, since they're such early aroma board mats? Sometimes I'll just sell them to a shop then. Make things with them, but they're just clogging up my inventory. These are available in specific areas for crafting and gathering. Level picked up in the capital, don't tell you where. Okay, thank you. Check the purchase history. If there's a recent sale, then yes. If not, vendor for restoration. Okay. Can I change the level I want? Why does it only offer me level 15 stuff? Weird. I'll go hand in this quest. Maybe it'll give me enough XP. Is there a sidebar to my face? I don't think so, but I'll double check. It's just those leaves. I don't see anything else. Yo, chance 420, make a wish. Sheesh. Oh, okay, Azzy. That's not a bad idea. Sometimes they'll troll us and have high-level crafts use some random item from Realm Reborn. That is cruel. Yeah, and to be fair, the leaves don't seem very useful unless you're doing, you know, gathering. Or crafting, possibly, I'm not sure. Right in the nick of time, my thanks, Delail. I'll see to it these are sent over immediately, but before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. There's a blue quest needs zone to unlock leaves for it? Oh, gotcha. Specifically the part about mixing spirits with effervescent water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you that a lot of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. The fact that adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easily. You'll have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took of wasn't careful. Daphson threw up right where you're standing. Oh, but it didn't end there. He then slipped in his own puke and split his head open on the bar on his way down. You know, frozen like a Final Destination movie. What was the story around level 30 Camp Tranquil or Dragonhead? I don't know. Level 29 should be either Quarry Mill or Low. Okay. Hopefully you took up the slack, and all is well with the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you, Delail. Keep up the good work, you hear? Yes, ma'am. Please level me up. God damn it. Coast to Soul? Let's try that one out. That's so cruel. Actually, no, I can do the gathering log. That'll work. I will upgrade my gear though. Wait for 10 minutes and our little catboy is almost level 30, right, Pimp? I'll no, not the Flame Sergeant. Get out of here. Esmond. Hello, Esmond. Oh, I don't... I keep forgetting where I am and what I'm doing. It's very late, and I'm quite tired. There she is. Level up. King's Yield. Do we already have that? It's number of attempts. Okay. Another perk of completing your gathering log. After enough unique gathering, you start getting shiny tools for glamours. Oh, whoa. Sarasa Thimble Thumb. First of all, amazing name. Welcome in. How'd you find the little me? You got the HQ raw materials don't exist anymore? Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I have the gathering relic. There's relic tools. That's actually really cool. Self-defense your dragon song tools. Alright, chat, we're about to hit 2 hours left till her alarm goes off. A little bit terrifying. Just a little bit though, you know, it's fine. And there's Fieldcraft Merchant. There we go. I am level 30. Well, I guess I need to not do that one. They lied. Do they not have... I keep clicking by accident. Tools. Imagine gathering 600 high quality raw materials with like 15% chance. Oh my god. Remember whacking a log at the right of like, that sounds terrible, y'all. As for maximum leveling crafting and gathering, all gathering and specifically alchemist and weaver for crafting. Oof. You don't think I like the new changes to the old dungeons? I do agree that it sucks they made them more linear, but it does also, in my opinion, make it... Oh yeah, how should I say it? It makes a better learning experience through them, and it does fix a lot of the problems that kind of plague the boss design. I guess I'm confused, chat. That only gave me weapons. Tradecraft merchant, maybe? Nope. It's away from what was unique about them, though. Like, each room is just around the arena with boss mechanics for every dungeon. Fair enough. Dragon boss and stone vigil was cannon, slime boss and copper was bombs to blow up. No, are you sure if it was unique? You know, that is a good point. It was unique. Definitely can't disagree on that front. I'll waste all my gil leveling up. Minor. Did you link these remixes on Discord? They slap? Oh yeah, I can actually just do that right in here. There you go. $10,000. I need a sugar daddy, y'all. Ooh, 20,000. Holy moly, these hurt. You can ask, and we high-level crouch gatherers can gather stuff and make you high-quality gear. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to, I'm not gonna say no. Y'all can deck me out in whatever you want. I'll be your little dress-up doll. How's that? Sadly, something to be dumbed down for duty support. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about duty support. Other than that, I get the 51 mark from the last time I was listening. I mean, it's really good. Battlecraft armor ironically has gathering equipment. Why? That's so weird. Zan, hello, how you doing? Anyone have a snipe for Zan? So give me permission to play dress up with him. I mean, won't say no. Burritos in a fuzzy blanket. Oof. My PC is making the room very warm. Leo, just the person I was about to send for. There's an order I want your help with, see? It comes from the Gladiators Guild via the Vice Foreman himself. You recall the time I had you procure obsidian? Well, this time I need you to find Living obsidian, which is a good deal rarer. How rare, you ask? Let's just say I've handled this stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. So yes, it'll be a bugger to find, but don't worry, I won't be working alone. It just so happens one of your guildmates has volunteered for the task, and considering how difficult it's like to be, I decided to have the two of you work together. Your partner's name is Wild Gully, and he's waiting for you on the far side of the stage. Go over and introduce yourself, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. Run along now, and good luck. But the only annoying parts to gather at times the mob drops for fishing. And she is up in Genova on a level TV mount. Not right now, but I appreciate it. I'm a little bit tired. I just kind of want to space out, do a little bit of mining, and hang out with y'all. So you must be Taleo, the Guildmaster's pet. I've heard much more about you. Tell me you got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer, and anyone with an ounce of sense knows adventurers can't be trusted. Albert is sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. Likewise, she's sorely mistaken if she thinks I'm gonna help you and find 15 chunks of weird obsidian. I'd sooner fall on my own pickaxe than see you take credit for my hard work. I'm heading off. Enjoy your rock-hitting night chat. Lucio, have a great night. And Cal, thank you for subbing 2 months. That's amazing. And Cal, you get to have me say whatever you want in my ASMR voice. Deep Canyon and Wide Gully, well, they just know what I like, don't they? That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there's other ways to handle this. What do you say to a contest? It was not as good as cooperating, and as long as the client gets what he wants, Alberta won't have cause to complain, will she? But here's the deal. mine for Wyvern Obsidian separately, and whoever brings back the better haul, that's to say, the purer haul, is the winner. Simple, yes? And we both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I won't have it said I trounced a novice. So to make it more interesting, I'll give as long as you want. All the good it'll do you. Oh, a few minutes ago, why its low sound sultry. I would like ASMR. A2 is the best girl. Does that do it for you? Oh, and you can even go and talk to the client if you'd like. His name's Roger. You'll find him outside the Gladiators Guild. Maybe as he can tell you something useful. That does? Well, hell yeah. Start some shipping wars? I mean, I did like A2. She was rather cute. This one's pumping. Is the music too loud right now, y'all? Oh yeah, let me shout out the Discord. For anyone that's not in the Discord, click that button. It makes you 10% cuter. And if you want to be 20% cuter, you can subscribe with Prime and make me say whatever you want in this voice. I'm a Roger, what can I do for you? Got yourself a contest of White Gully, you say? Don't envy you, mate. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know that White Gully is good at his job. You can't beat Deep Canyon Sun without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. Anyway, I have no idea whose idea this contest of yours was. It means I get good, better quality. You won't hear any complaints from me. Now you wanted to ask me about the Wyvern Obsidian, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you what little I know, but remember, I'm a gladiator, not a miner. So I put a picture in 14 pics that shows what I named my stuff. Ooh, let me take a look. So, is that a reference? Is that a reference to Konosuba? These are amazing. I love Naruto. Come on, come on. Weirdly enough, my best friend, who has never really read a lot of manga and stuff, he actually has been going through and reading Bleach because of the new season of the anime. Saying that, I haven't graced the blood sands in a while. Took a nasty blow to the knee, you see. Used to be an adventurer like you. Rest assured the fellow at Delta got far worse. Anyway, I'm all mended and ready to take my return. I want it to be glorious, something to be sung by the bards. So I thought a shiny new sword was in order. There's nothing like a plum oak occulty to draw a crowd. Why? It doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Makua Huime don't as a rule. Not a speck of metal, but if you build it right, the shards of Wyvern Obsidian embedded in the blade will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. I'm rambling. Want to know where to find this stuff, not what I plan to do with it. Sudoku, seppuku might have been better. Cheesy, crazy. I believe it's a reference to a lazy sword video that referenced Konosuba. Fair enough. I do, in fact, like Konosuba. I fifth recall a conversation I had with a miner a while back. We were talking about Makua Huime. Oh, I didn't mention that's what you call more than... I'm done. We were chatting about that, and the fellow said he purposely dug up Wyvern Obsidian around Thal's Respite in Eastern Talanon. That's all I know. Hope it helps. Am I missing it on my list? Oh no, there it is. have no idea how to pronounce that one either. They tried to fuck me up with that. I can't watch or read it because of, well, Waves to Aqua. What specifically about Aqua? I think she's decent comedic relief. That's right, Stream Elements bot. You could click the link right there and use my code to get 60% off of your Factor meals. I recommend it. They're quite good and they are all pre-made, so you don't have to cook, don't have to clean up afterward, and they're a nice source of protein. So definitely check them out. Too much crying hurts my head. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I can't dispute that. You know, I've been rewatching actually. I've been rewatching Bofuri, which sounds like a G's Nuts joke, but I promise it's not. It's not really an isekai, it's more like a MMO. And it's about a girl who starts playing and maximizes her defense because she doesn't want to get hurt. And it's like it's super silly, it's very lighthearted, and it's how to phrase it, a lot of MMO style things, a lot of they're very horny, and this one's very wholesome. Before he's really good, I need season 2. I know it's coming soon. It's coming soon. Even reading her hurts. Oh god. Maple is so cute. I do love Maple, although I really love all of them. They're really good characters. Demon Incarnate. Maple is so great. Don't want to keep talking about Bofuri, otherwise I'll spoil all the things because I'm far ahead in the light novel. I forget, Bitter, did I ask you to send me, like, are you reading the light novel on a website, or did you actually own it? Because if it's on a website, could you DM me on Discord? She's cute but terrifying. Oh, it's the best way. Oh, you own the books. Chucks. I do actually, on my end, I own the first 3 Overlord ones, which I haven't fully read them yet, unfortunately. Just knowing when people just insta-pull world face and people don't get full rewards because it's almost dead is pretty annoying. Isn't like the, I realize I've been mining salt here this whole time for no reason. Let me put it this way, chat. I saw this was level 28, and this was level 30, and I thought to myself, hey, I'll just mine this because I'll get more XP because it's higher level, forgetting that I'm doing a quest objective. Oops. Silly me. Overload becoming a hit or miss for me. Yeah, I feel like a lot of light novels and stuff like that have a problem with power scaling, where they want to make this like crazy power fantasy, but then they don't know where to go from it, and just everything is so overpowered that it feels like there's no real consequences. Although a lot of manga suffers from that too. Are there leaves here? Why are you going so hard with them salty Peters? Yeah, a little bit dumb. You're so tired, why are you still up? You should be going to beddy by. You don't have to be like old Taleo. Oh, he's level 15. Chat, can you be a doll and let me know where I'm supposed to go for level 30 leaves? That would be lovely. Roll are essentially once a week, make some... Oh, that sucks. Book 10 out of 13 I own for Overlord but needed a break. That's fair. watches up and reread a sentence of a bookworm over and over again. Is that an anime? Like, do they have an anime of it? What leaves? Level 30. I am level 30 currently. I want to bump to 35 before I do the quest. Oh, these sell for nothing, huh? That's like the one thing I would really like for Final Fantasy to fix is their selling. It's so annoying to have to sell each thing individually with 2 clicks. There's like a few quality of life things that always like get to me about Final Fantasy, unfortunately. Oops, don't want to do that. Costa del Sol? Oh, okay. Eastern La Noche. Family implemented instance because of Ixion? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'll go to Costa del Sol then. Thank you very much. Maybe 1 second. Alright, we're good. But binding coils and gonna be cube with Duty Finder for long ago. Yeah, I had for the coils of Bahamut, my friend Iron ran me through them when I first started playing. They wrote down time of Ixon's death and counted when his window would open back up. Oh my gosh, that's dedication. It's similar to, there was this mount in Warcraft called the Time Lost Proto Drake that my wife desperately wanted. Problem is that it only spawned once every like 24 hours or something like that. And once it was killed by one person on the server, it didn't respawn until it got further up again. So she hunted that for a long time and never got it. It also had like a spawn pathway. It didn't spawn in a set spot. So it was just hoping and praying that you could find it before someone else did. Want to go to Australia? I feel like there's better uses for your points. Better. Choosing people camping fates for days in the book. Oh no. Oh no. I barely asleep. I would nap while waiting for him and turn my sound up. Azzy, that's dedication. Finish my Moogle Postman quests. I guess you should. You know I'm turning that difficulty up to 4, baby. You know I'm turning it up. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my. These are tough. Tough, tough, tough. I don't think I'm gonna get a very good evaluation, y'all. Feel bad I got Ixion from a Moogle Tombstone event? Nah, I don't feel bad about that. That's pretty badass if you ask me. I was very dedicated. I killed him all 3 times. I got him every time when it was up. Took about a week. Holy moly. That's impressive. A couple years later, yeah. Now this is so nice, so soft. I love this music. I haven't had much occasion to listen to lo-fi recently, because whenever I'm listening to music, I've been doing chores, and you don't want lo-fi when you're doing chores, because that puts you to sleep. What you really want is some you got some music to pump you up. You gotta get some Kesha. You gotta get any anime opening. Totaro giving Hancock a stare down. Man, I love Totaro so much. I love that girl. I will say I do miss her in the kimono. That was peak Totaro. Fiery Exim knock on the Elpis maps. I mean, I'm down with doing maps. Lucky Sarah got one of those horns in our runs earlier. Ooh, nice. That was, yeah, Pantsless Dragon. I've just been calling Pantsless Pant. It's very funny. Did an event earlier, which was lovely. They're our newest mod. And they organized an event through Discord for doing for doing maps. So they'll probably do more of those in the future if you want to look forward to them. What you're saying is the best music for chores is heavy metal. I mean, if I like heavy metal, then yeah, it's got to have like a good pace to it. It's got to have like a good BPM so it gets your heart racing. You gotta be able to boogie to it, you know what I'm saying? Metalhead where my music accidentally plays loud, people stare at me bug-eyed. Like screamo heavy metal. Like, I know there's a lot of different types of heavy metal. Like, do you have a specific type you prefer, or is it just kind of like a bucket, I'll put it all in the bucket kind of thing? Oh, don't need these. Listen to all sorts of stuff, but also half metal. I tend to listen to a lot of like Fall Out Boy, and Bowling for Soup, you know, kind of like the emo-y music. That's what I grew up doing, and well, I'm a sucker. Usually just hard rock. I can't do that screaming stuff that you can't understand. Yeah, I've had that. Oh, Disturbed. I love Disturbed so much. I think my audio choice for chores is a YouTube channel called JRose11 who does Pokemon challenge runs. Ooh, could you send me that, Jim? I've been really into like Antler Boy recently, and he does like the Nuzlocks. So I've been really into those. I like a lot of music, but I tend to fall back on power metal most. Ooh, that sounds rock and roll. weirdly enough, sometimes I'll just put on Bo Burnham music. I've been listening. I've been watching Bo since his first special. I grew up watching Bo, and Bo and I kind of grew up together. He's a little bit older than me, but I just adore Bo Burnham. I will say the new special Inside, the first time I watched it was when it first came out, and it was way too dark for me at the time, and I was like, oh, this isn't like his old stuff. I don't like it. I spent months not just like decided that I wasn't a fan. Then I rewatched it like a month and a half ago, and it was so profound. I started crying, and I just think I wasn't at the correct spot. I was still stuck mid-pandemic back then. Oh, I can't just turn it in. Oh, I was hoping that I would hit the cap and it would be fine. Should just see if my laundry is full dry. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I also like classics too. AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses. When you say classics, I meant like classical music. And I was like, dang, getting Vivaldi up in here? Getting Beethoven going? Sheesh. Dragon Force, oh my gosh, Jesus. The first experience that I had to Dragon Force was Guitar Hero Through the Fire and the Flames, or I can't remember if that's Rock Band or Guitar Hero, but that was my first ever experience with them, and dear God, my poor fingers hurt. I could never do better than like medium on it. Guitar Hero 3, okay, that was my favorite one. I'm getting the worst nose tickles right now. Oh, I got another one, I guess. Getting close. Glad they gave me another leave because I was just off of 35. That song is Break Your Little Plastic Guitar type of song. It really is. Tried an expert and couldn't even get past the intro. Oh God, no. Yeah, that song was incredibly difficult. Never good at hitting the fifth note on hard mode. Yeah, the fifth note took me a while to like get my pinky to move down. I was definitely never the best at Guitar Hero, but I had a lot of fun with it. I remember very clearly one of my favorite moments when I was playing the game was I had just went over to visit Amanda for the day. I was like 14 maybe. I was young, and I got home and I couldn't sleep because I had such a great time and I was so like hyped, and I just played Guitar Hero 3 until like 6 a.m. and passed out. But I loved like Dance Dance Revolution, Guitar Hero earlier on. I really wanted to play DDR again. I want to have like a good mat, you know. I don't want to have like a flimsy one that's gonna break. What I really want is like a full DDR machine. Know how to play DDR? It's very fun. Very fun. I mean, you can still play it technically. It was one of the few things that my dad introduced me to that I thank him for. Played DDR in arcade twice my life. I was bad. Oh, you start bad, definitely. It's like a whole new way to play a game. But it's really fun once you get the hang of it. Actually, back when I used to do anime club at the my local library, we had DDR pads that had chunks of foam inside of them, so they're raised up and had firm bases, and we would have that whenever we had club. So people would be, playing Dance Dance Revolution while anime was playing in the background, and it was adorable. We actually for our Patreon community nights, I'm planning on showing some Ghibli movies to people, because a few of my Patreon members actually haven't seen any Ghibli movies. So our next community night for Patreon, we're going to be watching, I think, probably either Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke. And to bed, good night to all. Enjoy hitting rocks. Hopefully you don't get too much wife wrath. Have a great night, White Hawk. Thank you for hanging out. I really liked having you in chat tonight. Sleep tight. And if the bed bugs bite, hopefully it's a kinky bite, I guess. Like a haha what if bite, Oh, I sold my wyvern. I sold my wyvern obsidian, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I sold my wyvern obsidian. I have to go and get more. Oh no. Thank you. No, thank you. You're beautiful. Or was it? You're breathtaking. Ripperino and Pepperino. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do y'all have names for your chocobo, and do you actually use them? I know like a lot of people who just get their chocobo that can fight and then never use it. My chocobo's name is Gregory, like Craig and Gregory mashed together. He's my son and I love him. And this Turbo motif hits. I really enjoy this music. We struck gold here, chat. Chocobo's called Ozki, and he's the best. I like that name, if I even said it right. Over a bunch of dragon with the Shinuru barding. Ooh, hell yeah. Gotta look sleek. So chat, remember, this is the first time that I've gathered these deposits, right? I definitely didn't sell them, remember? That was pretty much a dragon named Regulus, since I've always been an astronomy nerd. You know what's fucked up is that I know that Regulus is like a constellation or something like that, like not a constellation, a galaxy? I can't remember what it is, but I know it has to do with stars because of Harry Potter. And, you know, Sirius, Bellatrix. That happens with every single job quest from me, right? I remember seeing something that didn't happen. Shim, you are on my side. That's called a homie move. Shim is a real one. And my bird Griffix is a phoenix and a griffin, so he's Griffix. I like that. Are those portmanteaus when you smash two words together? My English major brain is trying to fight through the haze of, well, haze and no sleep. Star in the Yule constellation? Oh, gotcha. What's the matter? We're having trouble finding a paltry 15 chunks of Wyvern obsidian. Oh, managed to scrape together the required amount, did you? Well then, let's see your sorry specimens just for the sake of format. Look at me. They're black as night. This is some of the purest stuff I've ever seen. In Final Fantasy, we're better than you, and we know it. Hey chat, if you can get that reference, I'll VIP you. First person. How in the seven hells did you find these? You're a mere adventurer. Well, I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian's superior to mine. Well, might be as you bested me on quality, but there's no more than being a miner than just that. You'll need to be able to give my client what he wants, and when he wants it, in other words, need speed. Without it, quality counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so we'll call it a draw. Fuck you. Mark my words, I'll best you next time with both speed and quality. We both do just hung over the table, right? Did anyone else want to punt Alfino daily in Realm Reborn? Oh my god, yeah, I did. And with Boko, a classic Chocobo companion name, and honoring the Chocobo that insists on following you in Fantasy tactics. Oh, that's so cute. I'll see the obsidian gets to Hrodorg. In the meantime, why don't you go tell the guildmaster about it? Not what you say. Leon, how'd you find working with Wide Gully? He challenged you to a contest, as if the task weren't difficult enough. I'm terribly sorry to Leo, that was hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? Beat him. Truly. But he's one of the guild's very best. Well done, my lad. Alpha was a brat who needed a sphere reality check. Hey, he got it. Want to throw him off into the water in Limsa? Oh no. But now he's our precious son that we love. I just can't listen to him even talk, let alone with Sam Riegel. I love Sam Riegel. I love his work, but he did not do Alfino well. He still needed one in Garlemald. He finally got it. He claimed he was faster, did he? Well, speed is important, but Wide Gully set the rules, and by those rules you won, fair and square. You've come a long way, Taleo. A long way. You make me proud to be your mentor. At the same time, though, I must admit that the miner in me can't help feeling some envy. That which keeps a veteran like me on my toes lights a fire in my belly. 1 second, chat. Alright, we should be good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep doing what you're doing, Talale. I'll do my damnedest to keep up. We'll take that. Beautiful. Nope. He played Alfie well for Reborn. He got the pretentiousness in his tone and everything. I would have to re-listen to it, I think. Good to see you again, Talale. You'll be pleased to know that Roger was deeply impressed by the obsidian you got from him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested Wide Gully in the contest. This is no ordinary miner who can outdo the vice foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who Wide Gully's father was when I tied the pair of you both up. I also know for the fact that he has his sights on my position. There's some who whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that's short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be guildmaster. What's more, Gully is a tremendously gifted miner. I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall. Look at that flex. I'm not above admitting that there's certain areas in which he's more knowledgeable. I'll tell you this because you need to speak with him again for your next task. We've received an order for 20 raw amethysts, you see, and none among us know more about stones than he does. I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with White Gully, but the two of you are guildmates, and guildmates help one another no matter their differences. Hell yeah. Stroll overboard as you please after humiliating me the other day. You got some gall, adventurer. I know why you're here. Heard about the order for raw amethyst too. You're not wondering where to find him. You're for my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliged, you ask? Because the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find all the raw amethyst you can carry near Hope Seed Pond over in the central shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties and hidden the place more than all else. Lindworms, stroper, sprites. I heard tell even the jaded Jody's made her home there. Even a Roundbomb would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventure playing in a miner. I know this is a realm reborn, but I'm like, bitch, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? He's got that my shit don't stink attitude. He does it with a smile that makes you think he's being nice. Silver tongue that one. I think VA nailed that particular vision nicely. It's fresh because I'm still seeing it in my new playthrough. Yeah, I certainly, if I went back, I'd probably have similar views. I don't know, I just feel like a lot of the Realm Reborn voice acting wasn't very good. Right, less than an hour and 20 minutes till I die, chat. My wife wakes up. I'm obviously missing something. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Brain not work good. Hard to find thing. Having just finished Realm Reborn, I forgot how monotone most of the Realm Reborn feels like. Yeah, a lot of the voice actors are very monotone. I mean, it could be better, which is weird because some of those VAs are famous. I think they were probably very rushed. Maybe some of their first takes were taken. I feel he's not very great either. As a character, as a voice actress. Oh, both? Gotcha. I just skip Kane-san's stuff, though. She's hard listening. She really is. At level 37. Yeah, baby. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. Bad direction. That makes a good sense too. It was rushed, maybe some bad direction. Probably a lot of factors led into it. But all the voice actors are amazing now, which is More than we could hope for. Nope, looks like we need some new music. Alright, chat, let me know if this new video is a little bit too loud. Maybe it's better than you. Oh yeah, it's definitely nitpicky for some of them. Sometimes I feel bad poo-pooing on things I couldn't do myself. I mean, it doesn't take, you don't have to be good at something to be able to recognize it as bad, though. But maybe I'm coming from the wrong point of view on that. As I said that and I felt yucky when I said it, so maybe that's a sign that I'm not correct. Or didn't say it correctly. Not to mention, they probably did their best too. So it looks like I should be going to either Wineport or Corthus for the next leaves. Let's try Wineport for now, see if they have any gathering. You don't have to be a writer, even a good writer, to understand when a story is shit. I agree, but I think it might be slightly bad faith. But it is definitely something that you can recognize when it's bad quality. Alright, I did the wrong one. So let's go to Corthus. Oh, did I go to the wrong area? Oh yes, it's the observatorium. Is that in Camp Dragon then? So now that I have y'all here, it seems that the Mother Crystal Extreme isn't motivating people the most. So I was wondering if y'all had any opinions on what the next sub-goal should be. Because I'm feeling a little bit blank on what the next one should be, especially considering the last one was getting my wife to play the game. Which I'm very, she's actually getting really into it. She leveled up Bard to level 54. She's leveling up Astrologian, looking at tanking. And then she's been watching through all of the Realm Reborn cutscenes so that she can start Heavensward. I mean, I'm super happy with her. Well, happy with her, it seems weird. Meaning more that it's very awesome that she has decided to get involved in the game. Astro, yeah, she seems pretty interested in it. Can't even do Mommy Crystal Extreme, yeah. Everything's done, just let me know when you want to deliver it. Oh, you're awesome, Ashen. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm on Limsa playing around in Kugane at the moment, but I can go one of these big 3 city towns. Astro's your favorite healer? My wife is pretty excited about doing Astro. It's one of the first things she did when she got higher level. Was this one Myth or Madness? You know we go in max difficulty. I ain't no wimp. Oh, goodness. Mainly because it feels like you're useful beyond just making sure people don't die. You get a DPS buff and it... Ooh. I do like that. That does sound nice. 54. So it should be enough if I get all of them. I like the more when there's more variety to the buffs. Was the variety of buffs actually useful? Like when they trimmed down, did it actually just take away from things, or were all the buffs useful? Or did you like filter through ones that you're like, this doesn't make sense to use right now? Aspen does certainly feel busy at high levels, keeping healing going, constantly buffing people. Building bombs? They have bombs? They have bombs? Yo, bro, what? All 6 hards have a different use. Stop. I'm so close. Okay, I should be able to hit 160. Unless I fuck up real bad. It wasn't just a DPS buff, it was a skill speed buff, defense buff speed. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like you'd throw it on different people for different reasons. That makes sense. Buff crit rate, cheesy, crazy. You'll be getting that eval bonus, baby. Each card a different buff, and you could be sacrificed to enhance the next card. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of work on top of just keeping people alive. Holy moly. First try every time. I messed up. I didn't set it to +4. Block of snow. Audrey, hello, how you doing? Spamming attacks to buffs amongst to make them run out of TP was always fun. Oh, TP. Something I will never experience, and I'm very happy. Nope. I do not want to attack that. But how's it going tonight? Or tomorrow? I don't know what time of day it is for you. For me, it's 5:23, which means we're about an hour away from Amanda waking up and killing me. Not a bad things. Quiet day working from home. Ooh, nice. I always love quiet days working from home because you can sneak in a little bit of non-work every once in a while. You're definitely a very busy boss, 100%. I'm off to Savage Raid right now, but I'll still be here watching. Good luck, Pip. Good luck. Can we see her kill you on stream? In my mind, the dream is that she walks out of the room and goes, "What are you doing?" And then I immediately end stream. That's like my dream scenario. Honestly, you're slowly coming to view on the camera soon. It's got like a knife off screen. Sometimes hated Arrow if they didn't have someone on hand to provide additional TP recovery. I'm so glad I didn't play during TP. Everyone optimized to finishing a specific buff while buffing DPS card. Okay. Gotta go, you'll stay up with you, and I gotta go to bed. Have a good night. I hope Amanda feels better. Thank you so much for hanging out, Opal. And have a great night. Tuck yourself nice and snug. Maybe get a little space heater going if you're in the cold. And just snuggle on into bed. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Oh, I'm watching porn. I'm not streaming. And I just had DPS because that's the best option. I feel like it is nice to streamline a class so it doesn't feel too bloated. But if it takes away, like, I don't know, some of the interesting aspects of it, it feels annoying. It's like, but what if you want to cast that speed buff? What if you can find optimal ways to do things by using different spells in weird ways? I don't know. It's definitely a tough decision between like convenience versus uniqueness. Remember when healers had a skill to decrease aggro? Wait. Decrease aggro on themselves, or could they point at the tank and make them lose aggro? I think it's different in range versus melee now, though. The only difference? I don't know. Oops, keep doing that. Was it not enough? Oh no, I'm so close. I'm so close to 40. Oh no. Watching their quelling strikes had to borrow as a black mage when tanks got uppity about my DPS being too awesome. Stop being so good. God damn it. I can't keep up with how badass you are. And your dick is so big too. And then everyone clapped. Fun to see Astrogen speed buff and Bard speed buff on Monk. Watch it hit things super fast. Just pop out the full JoJo. Sono Chino Soname JoJo. Oh, back when tank stance was a thing. Oh, that makes sense. I hate that some of these leaves make you do 8, while some of them make you do 4. I would like to just do 4, thank you. To be fair, when I leveled a tank, my black mage friends was struggle to keep paid off, so I get it, but I still managed by making her use the awful ability. Fair enough. Black mage too OP. Especially black mage main. Famous black mage main. Oh, I got a new black mage shirt, Azzy. I don't think you've seen it yet. It's like a little VV, but more in a robe. My mother-in-law got it for me for Christmas. I've been meaning to show it off on stream more, but it ended up being used on an on-stream day. You're the best boy I know. Maybe too good. We need to make him do more Hildebrand so we can meet Kiki. Ooh. I do need to do more Hildebrand. But it feels like if I'm not doing the MSQ to catch up, it feels like I'm wasting a little bit of time. Because like I want to be caught up. I want to do the raids. And it's like, well, I could do a Hildebrand stream or I could do a 6.2 stream. Although I do need to do Hildebrand for the relic weapon. Is the relic weapon actually a good weapon for the expansion, or is it just glam? Level 16 currently patch 6.35 will allow us to upgrade it. Oh, nice. Red weapons are, hey, if you don't have the time to raid or do extreme, skip this. Okay. So it doesn't like end up becoming the best. Goodness. Relic eventually is the best weapon above even tome ray weapons, but it's usually a long grind. Okay. It's like something you keep up with over the course of the expansion and it gets to be the best. That makes sense. It's a cool mechanic, I like it. They're also shiny. Also a very good point. Very good point. I mean, I couldn't have said better myself. Pro weapons are my life since I don't do savage and look the best. Well, that is also the true end game. You gotta look the best. I mean, what else are you playing the game for? Yo, anyone in chat want to be a sugar daddy and give me like half a mil? You'll find the raw amethyst near helps the opponent of the central shroud. Let's see me willing to risk for 20 of them. We're trying to punch a tree in the face. It's not going well. Oh no, Pip, no. Now the ultimates might want to argue with me on that, but hey. Fuck me, you mind these amethysts? I can't believe you made it past all them nasty creatures. There might be a time to stop being so surprised, yet God's damn adventures come through more often than I care to admit. Any road, it's one thing to find these amethysts, but even know all about them, their properties, what they represent. Here's a free lesson. You can just give you guilt ale. Not gonna say no. Not gonna say no. Any road is, oh, I bet this one. Amethysts are light in aspect of gemstones, prize of the embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. Coming back with such a large haul of them, it would seem you've got all those things. But I'm in hasty to pass judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why Guildmaster is so fond of you. Never imagined an adventure would give me my toughest competition, and I was learned better than that, to every adversary, honestly. Seems odd to redouble my efforts about to secure my place as the best in the business. Don't you worry about the precious amethyst you brought. I'll see him safe to the guild stores. Look forward to the next contest, adventurer. That's when I'll drive the pickaxe home that I am the better miner. At least those all my relics, when they fully built, had an extra augment step and made them useful in Eureka. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Must make time for Eureka. I do plan on doing Eureka eventually. Flail. The latest tally as you tied with White Gully is the guild's highest earner. You started as a novice with a rusty pickaxe. Now you're one of our strongest pillars. You've truly come a long way, my friend. Yo, bro, I've been here for like 3.5 hours. I don't know what you want from me. I find myself turning to you more often than for difficult orders, the bulk of which have been coming from Deep Canyon. As you should well know from past expeditions, these tend to entail going to dangerous locales. I'm loath to put my people in harm's way, but the concern owes us, in truth, if not its name. I'll be ill done to refuse their request, no matter how onerous. But just this once, I have a mind to do just that. I can't in good conscience order you to a wild place like Corthus merely for the sake of 20 pieces of jade. That's what Deep Canyon is requesting this time, and if I have to send someone, you've rightly proven yourself the best candidate, but you should understand how risky the endeavor. Think long and hard before you do something we both regret. While you're mulling it over, though, I just let you know that Wide Gully wanted a word. You'll find him at the usual pace. Just never get around to going that level anymore. I mean, we could do like a whole Eureka or boss day as well. It usually needs one change in particular to ease up the issues we run into. It'll make it so the large difference between parties players don't make it impossible. Okay. I think you heard about the job. I can tell from looking in your eyes you're already on board with giving it a go. When you came back with the amethyst last time, I came to realize something. A true miner must be prepared to risk life and limb for his prize. Mining for jade ain't no less a place for Haldred's March and Corthus would be the perfect way to put my conviction to the proof. I challenge you to another contest. The first to find 20 pieces of jade and deliver to Albert is the winner, the superior miner by all objective measures. Yo, bro, you need to, like, chill. I need jade. Yo, bro, I got 2 of them, though. Nope, didn't mean to bring that up. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, I had McDonald's for lunch and Domino's for dinner tonight. Or not, Domino's for dinner last night. And, you know, that doesn't feel great on the stomach sometimes. Says where the glam is from the Tataru quest. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, little Tataru. I need more of her in the game. More of her, more of Kryl. You misspoke, it doesn't feel great on the stomach all the time. Fair enough. I definitely don't have an iron gut, I'll say that much. Alright, sir, I have a guild donation with your name on it. Where shall I meet you? Oh, whoa. If you want to meet me at Camp Dragonhead, I would be more than happy. Crowd's important, Eureka. I have heard that she's part of the quest line there. Or that she's like a main component of the quest line. Can you not mail Gil? I have no idea. Or also, they might just want to give it to me in person. Be like a covert handoff. Ah, time-worn goatskin map. What? %. Fuck you, I'm making it 100. Yeah, I did it, chat. Hello. Looking cute in the cold. Sheesh. You know, I'll trade you an Archon loaf. How's that? Seems like a good deal, right? Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's good having a sugar daddy, you know? Ooh, look at that bow. And here you go. I'll dance for you. How's that? Good luck with your leveling. Thank you, Ashen. You're funding my late night endeavors. Tane Koden? Hope I'm saying that right. How you doing tonight? How'd you find little old me? I guess I shouldn't say tonight. It's 5:40 in the morning for me. Oh, chat, we're at 50 minutes. Oh, she's gonna wake up in 50 minutes. Oh, God. This is not gonna be good. Senior Vons, welcome on in. A little bit of a weird stream tonight. I couldn't sleep, so we are streaming until my wife wakes up and gets very angry. But how you been doing? Good morning, world. Hello, Fourwolf. You're a night owl? I used to be. I used to be, and then I got, what's the word for it? Obliterated by the real world. I have to wake up early for work. Oh no, is there like a mine underground or something? Oh jeez. Oh, beans. Or wait, no, I have to activate it. That's alright. As you may see, I'm very sleepy. It really help if free company rank and my company sales complete them? Hell yeah. Growing up in adulting sucks. It really does. Oh, it really does. Like spending $600 on heating my house for less than a month. But how long have you been playing Final Fantasy, Tane? I work evening shifts, but I usually get home late, stay up late, and then wake up around noon. Oof. Yeah, I used to, stay up to like 3 a.m., sleep till 12. Back in the day, when I was still young. Hello, just stopped by. Did you remember to do your grand company trade-ins for the XP? No, I didn't. Welcome on in, Maze. How you doing? I say Maze? Maze. Honestly, after work it is. Just throwing over 1,200 to rent alone, no roommate. Oh, that sucks. Amanda and I were paying $1,400 a month for where we're living. And then we had to pay for heat, which is like $600 for a month. Then we have, insurance, debt, all that fun stuff. You're younger than I am, hush. I'm just an old man trying to make it by. I've been playing for about 2 years now. My first play with 2.0 came out. Machi. All good so far. Vacation's just started. Oh, that's awesome. Grand Company trade-ins are absolutely worth it. So, what do I do for it? Just like go to the Grand Company and trade in what? Hidden Rage. Ooh, nice. Push, push, push. You got this. I believe in you. Ooh, level 42. Maria's Ward. What is that? Just like making me a little bit better. Gotcha. Open your timers and check what you need to trade in. Copper ore, rainbow cotton ball, and wahoo. No more deliveries being accepted today. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Just finished Realm Reborn, and guess what? They really did put all their names of the 1.0 players in credits. It is very cute. I do love that. Final Fantasy just loves its players, and that's the best thing about the game. What makes the game so good. Oh, and by the way, if you're not aware, if you sub or if you gift a sub, I will say whatever you want in this voice. Oops, should probably fly there first. Self-gathering deliveries to do. Crafters are locked because you probably haven't unlocked the jumps yet. Okay. The top part is about crafters. You don't have any, so you don't have anything there. Gotcha. That makes sense. The whole you obtain nothing thing is so sad. Just let me hit rock and get rock. That's all I want. No, hit rock, get rock. Rude, first of all. I say hit rock, get rock, I mean it. The bottom part of the list, you're gathering items. If you collect the number listed of a specified item, take it to the provisional officer. Okay. They're daily, so if you do make some levels next day, is adjusting your current level. This kind of just seems like some free XP to grab. It's like all these little mechanics in the game to grab XP, but I don't know, either they're not really shown or they're behind like text boxes, like text walls of tutorials. It's to have some veterans that can remind me, teach about things. It really is. I have the most streamer privilege, I will say. I have a chat that always wants to help out. Give me nice things. Let me know cool things. I've been playing since 2014. 2014? Ooh. Got an old timer here. Oh, 100% Pip. 100%. So a month before Stormblood came out, I started right when Endwalker released, before they shut down the servers. So I've only been doing it about a year now. Well, a little over a year. There's some very loud beeping noises outside and it scared the shit out of me. I'm assuming it's a snow truck, because we are snowing something fierce today. fact, there's actually been a notice sent out by our electric provider being like, hey, we may have some losses of electricity. Oops. Maybe we might get the base evaluation up. That's not bad. Back when I used to play RuneScape growing up, it was always wood cutting and mining that were my obsessions. So the fact that I've done botany and mining as my first two gathering classes makes sense. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yes, I want to collect the reward. Right, either Camp Blue Frog or White Brim Front. Let's see. To go up here. Hopefully these leaves are field crafted. Take me home, country roads, back to a place where I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Do I make too much? I do, unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, especially with two incomes. Government assistance is used to be like below the poverty level, and I'm not. It just happens to be that oil prices tripled this year, so it's $6 a gallon, and you have to do a minimum of at least half a tank when you refill, so it's about $600 whenever I want to refill. Hey, nice. That's okay if you don't know yet. If your 8th right is hidden behind quests on the map, press Control. Ooh. That is a very nifty piece of information, and I hopefully won't forget it. I am on 0 sleep right now, so hopefully it'll stick in my brain. Oh, goodness. We are going to be calling the oil company though to see if they have any sort of like plans that we can do. Give it to my old tips Discord channel. Oh, that's very cute. I wish this zoomed in. I'm on console though, so there's no point. That's fair. Playing on console always seems like, I don't know, that I would. It just feels like it might be clunky, but I know it's probably not because a lot of people do it. It's just playing an MMO on a console seems like counterintuitive to me. Maybe it doesn't stick in your brain. I'll stick your streams every now and then. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna say no to you dropping by, Maze. Sounds like a lovely time, actually. Love having helpful people, positive people in my chat. Makes it a better spot for me and everyone else. The optimizer controls control very well. You can always plug in a keyboard and mouse if you want. You know, fair. I didn't even think about that part. You can just plug in a keyboard and mouse. very clunky for specific things like healing, but with a bit of extra effort I can do them. Okay. And to boil the ladle gently. Don't boil me, that's so mean. What did I do? Besides stay up all night. I did nothing wrong. Time to go to bed. My wife will in about 36 minutes. We have not much time left, chat. Why do you make me do 8? Why can't you just have me do 4? Healing is hard when you have a D-pad to scroll through your party. Oh, yeah, that does sound rough. It does sound like panic-inducing. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm trying. I can only heal so well. You don't like healing anyway, so it's fine. Fair enough. I started leveling up Arcanist, I think it's called, to get Sage. Or it's called the one that levels up DPS. Arcanist. Yeah, so I'm leveling Arcanist to try to get into healing. I didn't know you had to get to level 30 before you could even start healing though, which is kind of sad. Scholar, thank you. Sage is the gun one, right? Shouldn't have things that start with S. So I only have one of them. Like Shadowbringers and Stormblood. How could they do that? Maybe I shouldn't have added +4 to the level. That might have been a dumb idea. You know, I want to go back to lo-fi. This is nice. Just bring you to sleep? No. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to sleep for a bit. Night terrors are a rough thing to have. Actually started a new character just for Summoner because I leveled Scholar in my main. Oh, interesting. Jimmy Sheva, or Shiva, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find little old me today? Finally catch your live stream? Oh, you caught a weird one here, Jimmy. This is I couldn't sleep, so I decided to do a little ASMR mining, I guess. So how you doing? Alright, can he get to 86 in this next one? As long as we sing along voluntarily, it's a good song, not gonna lie. If I had to pick a game that has an amazing soundtrack, I would probably choose Final Fantasy. Real quick, give me a moment. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix something over here. But how is your day been, Jimmy? What time of day is it for you? Obviously, soundtrack's ballin'. In fact, lots of people agree. Those that hate it and those that love it all say the same thing. Soundtrack is fire. Soundtrack is fire. Sokin's a mad genius. I understand why Gully has challenged you yet again. I know the temptation to seek out victory at a cost, but winning isn't everything. You do what's right for you, Delail. At one. A lot of Final Fantasy haters go, well, I'll say this soundtrack is phenomenal. He's like, yeah, that's right, motherfucker. It is. By the 12, this is the Jade. Such fine samples, too. Congratulations are in order. You won the contest. By default, that is. Wild Gully never got his 20 pieces, you see. As he went by his work, he lowered his guard and was attacked by a foul fiend. Oh. He moved for such that it was all he could do to run to safety. That's sad. His whole body is somewhat worse for wear. He's like to be out of action for a while. That's not the worst of it. More than the wounds you can see, a word for his state of mind. He saw he was a rival to surpass, but he ended up losing a contest he himself devised. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me. I know. But I pray that Wide Gully has the strength to get back on his feet and pick up the pickaxe once more. Be ashamed to lose one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of the Jade. Its purity and strength allow you to see why I thought of it as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and guard with it, viewing yourself with the everlasting uncertainty, an attractive notion. And no one is more aware of this tradition than Wide Gully. It's for that very reason I intend to create the gift of Jade. The stone bears my hopes that he will rise again, no matter how often the spinner might see fit to test him and bring him to his knees. Oh. If you just twist your back and it feels like your back is breaking. Truth of Mountains. Further surveys the landscape to uncover unspoiled, legendary, and cloud-emerald bosses. Interesting. I'll take that. That's Leo. I was hoping you'd come by. I need your help with something. It concerns Wide Gully. He's recovered from the wound suffered in Corthus and resumed his mining of the guild. Wonderful news, to be sure. But one thing yet troubles me. You see, Wide Gully's been taking on far more tasks than a single man should. Some attributed his newfound fervor to the sting of losing the ill-conserved Jade contest. But I suspect there's more to the tale. Sometimes I just breathe and my back pops. Same. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as an oryx, insisting it's not but my imagination. But I know there's something. Where I failed, he might succeed. Strange how this may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. That is sad. That is very sad. So I beg you, Delail, speak with Wide Gully and try to learn what ails him. Do what you can to ease his burdens. Yo, bro, let me ease those burdens, though. Sheesh. No, Bertha sent you. She's been on me something fierce since I came back. Doesn't matter why you're here or whose request. Simple truth is, I need your help. A secret that would be sure to bring great shame to my family, but I need to tell someone. I know that you're an honest sword. Hey, here's an honest sword. That's cute. Legends of the Corin have been tampered with, and I'm being credited for the work I didn't do. Wasn't keen on looting it, but the culprit is my own father. I first suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone about what I do around here. I knew I wasn't working that much. I looked over the concern's records and his dealing with the guild, and sure as day, I found some right damn evidence. Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted it said that I had a leg up in the guild because I'm the vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted to be my own hands. Learning that my old man was falsifying my accomplishments was like a punch in the gut. That's why I've been working so feverishly of late. By fulfilling enough orders, I'm hoping to turn my father's lies into truths. By taking on more jobs I got hands to juggle them with. So like I said, adventurer, I need your help. I say I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I got no more pride left. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost. I just want to do my job. Right now, the ore giving me the biggest headache is one of 20 chunks of electrum ore. You find this stuff south of Camp Bronze Lake over in Upper Lanosha. Please hurry and... Oh well. We're looking for electrum ore. See if I find it. Oh, there we go. Oof. Alright, nice and easy. Love how they make all these like, oh my god, it's so rare. I've barely ever seen it in my life. And meanwhile, you can just like walk 5 feet from a town. It's like half of these are like right outside of an aetherite. Oh, we're at 23 minutes, chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, you know, there's a chance that the alarm goes off and she doesn't wake up and come find me, you know? Maybe she just lies in bed and just ignores the fact that I'm not there, you know? Copium, copium, copium. Yeah, right. Oh, let a boy hope. Let a boy hope. Gonna be in trouble? Yeah. Oh, did you know that Boyo was her nickname for me? That's really funny if you didn't. She was never one to give like lovey-dovey nicknames like Honey or Dear or something like that. She always just called me by my nickname. Sorry, I was dumb. She's never one to give nicknames. She called me by a nickname. I mean like the nickname that I grew up with, not like a partner nickname. But she decided that Boyo was what she was gonna call me. And it's super cute. Your copium, sir. No, it's not copium, I swear, I swear. Need to go to Mordoa. Oh. Where's Mordoa? Oh god. There we go. Gonna head to bed to take a nap. Good luck and have fun. Have a great night, Maze. Thank you for coming by. I hope that your nap is wonderful. Ooh, thank you for the stretch, Cassie. Oh, that was a lot of pops. Thank you, thank you. I definitely needed that. Hello, Dragon Dad. Be here in solidarity till your untimely end in 20 minutes. Gonna go to bed after that. Oh god, Shim. Stay with me to the end. Don't leave me here alone. You know, I should probably get the ore here, but I sense you did judge by the little oofs you're making. I don't know what you're talking about. Minutes. Really trying to convince myself to get a massage. I'm just terrified. Terrified of being touched. Terrified of like if it's gonna hurt or not. I know that acupuncture might be something that could assist you with your back. My wife started doing it a couple months ago and it's like done wonders. Never had one, but I hear they're amazing, good for your health. I never had a massage either. You see how much trouble he's in? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna be in any trouble. She's too sick. She's too sick to be angry at me. You know? Terrified being touched, far too intimate for me. You might want to try out, doing acupuncture then. All it is like putting the needles in you. Pretty gumbring, I'm sick. She is very loopy. It could also be the Dayquil she was chugging. That's right, I mounted to my chocobo to run 3 feet. You got a problem with it? She's sick, then why the alarm? Or did she just sleep because she's sick and call it from work? You'd think, Cassie. My wife's the kind of person that'll work no matter what. She works from home as well, so it's not like she's in danger of making her office sick. So, like, you would be fainting and still try to work. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be calling out today. Oh, one off? That's so cruel. You are too. It's nice to see there are others like me out there, though. Good for her that we tend to put out work for our health. It's rough. I mean, it's like having a work ethic. Having a work ethic like that is awesome, but also it can be a, you know, put yourself in harm's way more than you should, you know. So I'm always a little bit concerned for her. I got bit by a monkey. I was back at work the next day and everyone was like, dude, what are you doing here? Oh no. I mean, was it like a bad bite? Like, what happened? More importantly, how big was the fucking monkey? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. That probably sounded terrible. I bumped my mic by accident. I probably should have upgraded my gear before doing all this. You know what, in fact... Oh, I have a time limit. Why not? We'll see if we can raise it. We'll upgrade my gear. Oh, no, I have to... Never mind. Didn't realize that if I teleported, I would lose it. Pretty much the camp of not putting yourself out for your job any more than they would for you, which is not much. I spent a lot of time sacrificing for jobs that didn't give two shits. Yeah, that's how I've developed. I used to be a never call out, work until you drop kind of guy, and then I dropped and got sick, very sick, and now I have to chill out and do my best to take care of myself. I mean, I worked a job in high school, junior high actually, in high school. Growing up, I worked mowing lawns with my uncle. I went to college and worked full time. Actually, became an assistant manager at a GameStop, so some days I'd do 12-hour shifts because they didn't staff enough for people to call out. Then I went for about a year where I just completely broke down and only had a job every once in a while. And then I immediately got back in and worked 2 jobs again until I moved to work for the state. 12-hour shifts are normal for me. Do you work 12-hour shifts and do like 3 on, 4 off, 4 on, 3 off? Because my friend did that before, so it still equated to the same amount of hours, but it was you like front loaded it so you had more days off. Oh, actually, you answered my question right there. Yeah, my best friend works in his previous job was this. He worked as a wafer fab technician, which was really cool that he did that. He moved to a new company that pays him better too, which is nice. She ripped off half your fingernail? Oh my gosh, Azzy. That sucks, dude. How long ago was this? Hopefully it healed alright. Over a year ago, it was totally fine. There's a lot of blood though, which is insane. Oof. Glad to heal well though. Sometimes animal bites can leave pretty nasty scars because they're more jagged. They aren't like clean cuts. It's crazy that each leaf basically gives you a full level. Slap size, I should work on that 6.2 content I haven't started. I should too. My next stream will most likely be going through more 6.2 content. I really wanted to do Pandemonium this weekend, but Amanda was sick. Wanted to take care of her, and when she gets sick, I get very worried, overwhelmed. Makes my mental not very good. Oh my god. These things are so hard to mine. At 6.3, I also need to do that. She didn't get the whole nail, I just had to wait for the nail to grow out. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, I had someone gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss me. I was like, oh, I haven't seen any like non-hostile mobs in a bit. And they said, yeah, since the Realm Reborn, there haven't been any in the game. And I didn't agree with them, but of course I didn't, but you all know way more than me about the game. But then I've seen them. I could stalling away and go do the little side quests. Of course, that's Taleo special. Stalling. In fact, there's even a sound redeem for that.
I'm stalling.
A little bit quiet, but oh god, we're less than 10 minutes. Oh god, we're less than 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Chad, I will say I am quite frightened. I don't know what's going to happen. It could be nothing. It could be I get yelled at. She could waddle in the room, covered in a blanket, and like glare at me. I have no idea. Better go brush my teeth now, then can't miss the show, right? I feel like it's been building up for so long, and like imagine if she just comes in and has no reaction. The alarm could also go off and she could snooze it too. All I know is I'm streaming until she wakes up. She discovers my dirty little secret. Cover the monitor with a blanket and pretend to be sleep used to ruin my GPA. Shit, you right. I'll totally fall for that. We're to the subway and the assistant manager end up in a hospital. He and the store manager were an item, so she spent a lot of time with the hospital with them. Working my shifts in both theirs. Oh my god. Doing 16-hour days for... Shit, that's terrible. Yeah, definitely don't put yourself out like that for a company. I love this little corgi I was gifted. Such a fluffy little butt. so close. I missed too many. Hopefully this pushes me over the edge to 50. Probably won't though. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Do that every time. Oh, so close. One more leave should do it. I'll accept both and then do whatever one comes first. Oh, there's one right here. That works. Crystal Mess. I don't know. Actual difficulty. It's edged, huh? It's bonked. Bonk, 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 bonk. But there was a month last year my life was wake up, work, sleep, and repeat. Oh, horrible. That sucks, dude. 20 hours in the longest day. That is far too much time for a human being to work. It's like being ground into the dust. Helps I work from home at least. I mean, one small consolation, I guess. Silver lining and all that. Having to travel, that would also be terrible. I feel like it's because you work from home that you were able to be, you know, taken advantage of like that. My current job is just like overtime is available for the next couple of weeks. I'm like, yeah, I'll pass. That's what my job has been like for months. It's like, hey, if you want to do overtime, you can. I'm like, I don't. Goodbye. I'm gonna hit the clock out button. Do you want to stay late to do this extra paperwork? No, I don't. Goodbye. I can barely deal with being here for 8 hours, let alone, you know, even more. Probably I started to hallucinate my work phone notification sound. That is horrifying. Nothing like ruining being able to talk on a phone, right? I know I worked at GameStop. They had the most ridiculous like phone tags you had to say. It was like, thank you for calling GameStop and blank, or you can trade in your games and accessories to put towards a pre-order of blank, 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 and blank. How can I assist you today? And it's like, people are like, holy shit, why did you say all that? And the spiel changed like every week to include special promotions, sales, like, you know, trade in your used accessories towards our sale that's going on where you get an extra bonus 20% trade credit. It's like a whole novel you had to read each time. Mine for overtime when they need people volunteers me for doing overtime. Oh. Wait, what? That's super illegal. Actually, I still don't know where you live, but that's like against labor laws. My WFH job has been super good for me. Mentally, working and gaming in the same spot can make the gaming less satisfying at times. Actually, I have my work computer right over there in the corner. So it's actually kind of cool if I like finish a call and I have a little bit of downtime, I can swap on over to my game computer and like do some editing. I can like do some, I guess mostly just editing. Can I find a different job? I imagine, yeah. This has been like 5 failures in a row on 72%. Hey, we get the last one though. Yo, 1 minute and 40 seconds and her alarm goes off. I don't know what's gonna happen, chat. And that's like the scariest part, is that it could be nothing. She could stay in bed for extra time. She could get out of bed and be like, what the hell are you doing? Except for she wouldn't swear because she's like, she's like, good girl. Been there 5 years too many. Oh yeah, that's my wife right now. She's been working at an insurance company for years and all she wants to do is work with animals, but like no one ever hires, or if they do, it's for like $10 an hour. Don't have space for two setups. My play monitor's on the same desk as my work setup. Been playing Final Fantasy between chats and emails. 50 seconds left. Yep, Satch. Nice knowing you, Talil. The countdown. I know, right? Oh, come on. Come on. Just let me get that last little... 13. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, her alarm's going off in the other room, so this is the moment of truth. She either stays in bed a bit, she comes out, and we don't know what's gonna happen. So, dear God, wish me luck. It's gonna be super disappointing for y'all if she has no reaction. Nothing so far. I'm alright. Maybe I'm safe. Yeah, she is feeling sick. I'm like legitimately scared right now, chat, because I don't know what's gonna happen. It could be anything. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Are we safe? I think we might be safe, chat. I hate that I do this. What'd you miss? Nothing yet, apparently. I don't know, she hasn't gone out of bed. It seems like we might be safe to keep playing for now. What the worst part is, I don't know what's happening. She could be like on her phone in the other room, like stewing on it, which is kind of terrifying. She could have fallen back asleep, which is also kind of terrifying. Otherwise, I just don't know what's gonna happen. Is there a buyback? Is there a buyback? Please tell me there's a buyback. Please, please. No. Oh, hello. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I will have some now. Maybe she's watching the stream. Oh no. Imagine. Ooh, God, I keep bumping my mic. I'm sorry. She's in chat right now on her phone using the Twitch app. That'd be terrifying. Oh, you know what I could do? I could ping her on Discord with a meme. Because I gotta spice this up, right? What do you think? Wake up, Buttercup? That's probably good, right? So I sent that. Oops. But I said until you close the merchant window. Gotcha. God, she isn't responding. So we're just stirring the pot. I want some reaction. I feel like every time I don't get a response for like 5 minutes, I should just escalate. Riding home. No one's ever had a worse success rate with 73s. This is ridiculous. She does have a second alarm at 6:50 as well, so she might have gone back to bed and waited for that one. By 98, but only one was successful. Oh, that's just down and dirty. I hate that. You hate to hear that. I was swinging to like the beat of the song there. That's kind of cute. Alright, I just sent her another message that says, "Wake up, you butt." So we're getting more dramatic now. Do you think that will get me killed? Saying, "Wake up, you butt"? Got the 20 chunks of Electrum ore yet? In case you've forgotten, you'll find them south of Camp Bronze Lake over in Upper La Noscia. Please hurry. My better or myself, you done me a great kindness. Gratitude rolls queerly off my lips, does it? Mayhap that's something that comes more natural with time. 'Twas only my pride that held it back before, as I said. I've not of that left. I have to work harder than ever now to make my fictionalized accomplishments more than just ink on parchment. As of now, I'm a fraud, plain and simple. Not unlike this electrum, really. 'Tis impure stuff, gold mixed up with silver and other metals. What am I saying? That comparison made fair to electrum. At least this alloy is worth something. Wife becomes new primal sundered. Walks in and just shoves beans into my mouth. So here, you take these beans. You see, when refined, electrum takes on an opulent, whitish hue not seen in other metals. There's certain things that can't be made without it, so it's prized by crafters. No, if I'm not liking myself to any metal, I would be common brass. Oh, come on, dude. It's not your fault that your father's putting bullshit in. So that's pretty enough to look at when polished, but worth little less. I dreamed of being special, one-of-a-kind type of miner ever respected. But now I just... Enough of this brooding. Hate myself as it is. No need to add being whiny sop to my family's list, to my list of failings. You saved my hide today, Taleo, and I'll find a way to repay the debt. Mark my words. Got some beautiful hair, I know, right? So smooth. Look at this fucking outfit. Boy dripped out to the nines. Sheesh. I love how Fear the Reaper is a BTN achievement, but Reaper was made a combat class since then. Good point. Look at this, level 50, y'all. I get a big old pickaxe. Lale, thank the gods you're here. It's White Gully. He's gone and filed a complaint against his father with concern, citing an abuse of power. It has forced Deep Canyon into a difficult position, to say the least. Though the two of us haven't exactly seen eye to eye of late, I still owe the man a great debt. I would go to him and offer what aid I could, but just spurn even the attempt. I know full well how much I've already asked of you, but I'll be eternally grateful if you lend Deep Canyon aid in my stead. To get started, it might be best to see what possessed his son to inform his own flesh and blood. Why on earth would I want to help Deep Canyon? Reaper and Botanist square up, my side is bigger than your side. And, weirdly enough, is the Botanist with a bigger scythe. Square up because Square Enix, damn it, Azzy. Damn it, Azzy. You got me. Hear about the Guildmaster's bidding again. Well, I see no reason not to tell you about the situation. You know most everything any road. My old man was forced in dangerous jobs in the guild, forcing its members to risk life and limb for his own agenda. That ain't very definition of abuse. I don't know what is. You yourself were on the receiving end of this, I'm sure you recall. Kin or no, couldn't stand by and watch my guildmates being used like pawns in his game. Someone with concerns of our management filed a complaint. He hasn't said a word to me since. I have to guess that he might be wild and speak with you. You've certainly done your fair share for the guild. He's up at the entrance right now, because you want to hear his side of the story. Should change my name from my blue mage gear set. It's not as useless as what I named it. Fair enough. Not the size of the scythe that matters, but how you use it. Sorry. I'll do better than that. It's not the size of the scythe that matters. It's, how you use it. There you go. Warriors, angry botanist, Reaper, murderous botanist, Jesus. It's been some time, Taleo. You doubtless hear in regard to my son's accusations. Well, It's just as he claims. Thus ain't gonna spare me what's coming, but out of reason for my actions. Vengeance. I was supposed to become the master of the Miners Guild. Everyone knew I had the best claim, but Adalberta robbed me of the honor. Me, the man who taught her not everything she knows about the trade. She went behind my back and conspired with her predecessor, and then Fancy, who ended up becoming chosen to lead. By way of payback, ever since I became vice foreman, I started to make Adalberta's life harder than trying to mine with a dull pickaxe. I'm blue dabba dee dabba da dee dabba da. Back when I was younger, my brother, sister, and I, we used to play that song and Hootin' Dogs Out, and we would run around the room in circles, like screaming the lyrics. So we'd like jump on the couch, jump off the couch, run, and it was the most fun thing ever. Xenos has things to say about that, I'm sure. Xenos lost. Not only that, but if you played correctly, lost to a Lalafell. So, just saying. All those outrageous demands to make her look incompetent. At the same time, I went about ensuring my son was well placed to take over as guildmaster. My plan was about to bear fruit too, till you came along and ruined it all by being my son's better. By your expression, I take it you're doubtful of the tale. Well, you need only ask your dear guildmaster. She can vouch for everything I've said. Goodbye. I wonder why you're not fit for a good guild leader. What? Deep Canyon believes I cheated him out of the guildmaster? That's not it at all. I never aspired for this position. God, so I was only an Alamegan refugee, working as hard as I could to get by. Never even dreamed I could rise as I did. I suspected even less that it was the self-same dedication to my work that would lead me to being chosen. If I had known that accepting the mantle would tear us apart. Letting the past won't avail us. I only know that I wouldn't be where I am without that man. I can't allow this misunderstanding to cost Deep Canyon everything. I simply couldn't bear it. Not sure there's all we can do for him at the point. We must try. Listen, Wine is one who filed the complaint. If you were to throw in your own weight behind some of my concerns, then maybe we could get to something. Please, Talael. It would mean so much. Why the fuck do I care about this guy? How dare you so boldly disrespect that beautiful man? What do you mean? It's like pure corruption. Adalberta wants to help my old man? Truth be told, it ain't my wish to see his career destroyed neither. I only want to teach him a lesson, make him know that he can't just use people for his own ends. Now that the concern knows it's been taken out of my hands, in their eyes, my father's actions jeopardized relations with the Miners Guild, and nothing could be worse. They've given him a test. He's to remain vice foreman. He must prove the inquest that he still has the confidence of the guild. They ain't interested in no words, they want hard evidence. That's to say, they're demanding that someone from the guild show him loyalty by going and digging up 3 of the toughest damn chunks of ore to find. Dark steel. Being one made punching Z to death is just so amazing, right? I always love to think of like the non-combat classes. I need someone to go like dressed in full like botanist gear, like sun hat, fucking like shorts, like a t-shirt, and go through the journal and play with that. You're just tall menacing ML Raw, who's a black mage main, so my fight was something straight out of anime. Hell yeah. He's got no allies in the guild on account of his own behavior. I certainly don't qualify for the task being his son. Adalberta can't do it neither because she's a blatant guildmaster. That's just how it works. This leaves you, Talael. We don't have much time before the inquest begins, so you'll have to hurry. Wasn't exaggerating for Darkseal's elusive as all hell's, looking in the snowy reaches of Korthus and nowhere else. How'd you find this stuff? First, you need to use your Truth of Mountains technique to locate unspoiled mineral deposits. Then, and gods only know why, you'll have to survive a night in the cold before the deposits reveal themselves. Finally, you dig, and you pray. We have enough chunks of dark steel ore. Take him out, Alberta. I'll make sure she knows what's going on. Well, I guess guess I just don't get to do that. Okay. Oh no, this time nodes. Yeah, right? That's ridiculous. Time nodes is so dumb. I wanna progress. Why am I being stuck behind this like weird wall? I don't know. That's annoying. And my wife's second alarm is going off now, which is... And she'll probably see my messages, which is wake up, you butt, and ooh. A little bit spooked. I sat and watched a little mob of people camping the node for Labyrinthos, and there were so many tree smackers, my frame rate dropped. Oh no. Trying to farm hidden paprika seeds. In the process, I've gathered 90 island seedlings and gained 2 levels. That's wild. It's like a hunt, but my freaking bot is on one tree. That's adorable. What do I do now, Chad? I can't even mine anything. Could have had to bed since it's nearly 6 a.m. now. Ashen, no. Let's hang out and chat, craft, gather while listening. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a great night, Ashen. Thank you for hanging out so long. And you know, you get into bed, snuggle down with a nice blanket, and just have a good night. There's an obvious level botanist while waiting for the time node. Oh, my brain though. My brain can't handle. It's just CP and GP. Okay. Only have up to 35? Weird. 11 a.m. worse in time, so it shouldn't be almost time for the node to show up. Isn't it? I thought it said 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. So it's quite a ways away. One p.m.? Yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah. So it's quite a bit away. Unfortunate. I've messaged her again and said, I can't believe you're still sleeping, you stinky. About 21 minutes from now, the noble will appear. Have you seen what you put in the memes? Let me check. I want to click on it, but it's probably going to be super loud.
Wake up! Wake up!
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Why are these things so quiet? It's alright. I thought I was about to break into the System of a Down song. I think it was referencing it, but I love System of a Down. System of a Down is one of my favorite bands. They're just so badass. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Look, I'll use this time to organize my inventory a bit. I really don't need a lot of these things. I need to remember my Fantasia is on my retainer. I think we should be good with that. I guess I just don't need the Phoenix down. That's kind of useless. I feel like I'm slightly dehydrated, but also I don't want to drink anything because it's almost bedtime. I mean, probably drink. You'll wake up with a headache if you don't. I've seen a version where all the lyrics have been changed to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! I need to share something with you. I don't know if y'all are aware of Gravity Falls, but it has one of the best intros ever to anything. But here is a remake of it that I need to share with you. My best friend shared this with me, and it's just living rent-free in my head. And I've just been living rent-free in my head for a while. You're welcome. Oh, Bitter, have a great night. Sorry you didn't get to experience an explosive wife, but I guess she's really not feeling good. I've just showed that to my wife. She loves Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is amazing. I love that. That's the worst. I'm not being sarcastic. I hate feeling thirsty about to sleep. Oh, yeah. I always feel thirsty. Good morning, Delilah. Have you been able to see the new ads for Final Fantasy? Oh. That's my normal alarm. The ads for Final Fantasy, they're really nice, but the way they promote it, you think it was a mobile game. That's adorable. I haven't, Cap. How you doing? Someone will clip it if she does. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty dripped out tonight, y'all. Or this morning. It's 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning, gotta get dressed, gotta go downstairs. Hey, how's it going, Cap? I guess I could do leave meets, but I don't know. Seems like a waste of time. Try to put some music back on too. Now that the smoke weed is done. Ooh, maybe I'll play around with some glamour plates. That sounds like fun. I do love my casual attire. Oh, hello, Nikki Catboy. I really need to get like the enchanted versions of these. Like this. Kind of cute. Oh my. Okay, that's kind of awesome. I kind of like that one. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. Very vampire-y. I like that. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's like a dark fencer. And of course we gotta go with the sexy boots. Okay, this is pretty great though. I do love this. There we go, that's our new gear set. This is the gear set that we created, chat. Apparently I can't do it. That's sad. Here is one of my glamours called the Dracula cape. Dracula cape is best cape. Actually kind of concerned. It's 7:03 and she still isn't out of bed. By the way, can someone who is online send me an invite to the unofficial Paleo Free Company? I'm online and I can send you an invite to the free company, unless it's not what you mean. What's your naming game if you're on Siren so I can send you one? Or just message me if you can. I do see a light that just got turned on out there. That's a little bit spooky. Oh, Hello. She has come in carrying the dog. Don't put the dog on my desk. Hi, honey. How you doing? I'm sorry. What was that? Eh? She came in to the office holding the dog and looking very disgruntled. And now she's walking away. She has brought the dog, yeah. She doesn't look very happy. She's walking into her office now. I think that about sums up the stream. I'm going to deal with a very, very disgruntled wife. And let's see. I'm gonna invite you to a free company. And then I'm going to log off. Oh, Shim says hi, honey. She waves at you. Alright, y'all have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me in this weird late night stream. It was a lot of fun hanging out with y'all and doing a little bit of ASMR. I'm gonna go hug my wife and make sure to get her some nice tea brewing. I love you all. Let's go find someone to raid. Final Fantasy streamer I was recommended, Zerkriz is streaming. So I'm gonna go send you on over there. Awesome, wonderful, good stream. Thank you for not getting murdered. I will try. I will try. Alright, y'all have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Lots of love. Good night.